Oh. Now you touched it.
Really?
Daphne. It's not a yacht.
Daphne file?
Maybe she has a little something for the Daff.
You don't like Scooby-Doo?
I don't think there's a laugh track with it wasn't filmed before a live studio audience. Don't put that in there.
Groovy Ghoulies had a laugh track, if you remember that show. You don't say, Sabrina.
You can have geeky nerdy things you say.
You remember that one?
Yeah, no, I was thinking, because I was watching for a while and I've given it up because
I was more of an HR puff and stuff kind of girl.
it was kind of based on those characters.
On the Archies, right? Riverdale was Archies, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Groovy Ghoulies was also in that world.
Oh.
Yeah, Groovy
okay.
Ghoulies and Archies and some others, I think. Oh, Josie and the Pussycats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did a crossover with Josie and Scoob. I remember that.
All the,
Or Archie, some, yeah.
whatever, I don't even know what, the Archieverse.
The Archieverse.
Archie. Jughead.
I see, when I was a kid, I didn't read Superman and Batman. I read Archie and I read...
Man. Yes, good man.
Yeah, me too.
We had a lot of Donald Duck and Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, yeah.
Bella, will you speak with me, please?
I certainly would love to speak with you. How has your day been? I hope your day's been lovely.
12, yeah. 12. Okay, perfect. All right. Yeah, that was good.
Okay, I'm going to go listen and...
I'm fantastic. What do you mean, good?
Freaking awesome.
Hey, Bella's hot. We'll go with that.
Woo-hoo!
Hot to try.
Yeah, that red romper is just...
It's orange.
Orange.
Wow.
All right. Bix, get yourself together there, man. Waiting on you.
He's been here.
Hello. I thought he said,
since
bitch, get
9,
yourself
so
together.
I know.
Should be ready.
Okay.
Oh.
Bix is, one of those where it's like he shows up and he just kind of hangs. And
Yeah.
everything else
Okay.
is last minute, so I get it.
Okay.
You didn't know he was there till the pictures came? Or
Yeah.
No, that's right.
I will say, without Cat here, there's no Bix.
What?
Not have enough cat hair this morning?
Cat is the only one allowed to call him Bix, John Bickford, yeah.
Okay, I was thinking cat
Okay, so
hair.
I need everyone else. John, give me your game here.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
You're going to speak louder than that when you're working.
Can you fucking hear me now? Jesus Christ.
I like
Holy
that.
shit.
Keep going.
Oh my God! Here we are in the studio again, finally.
All right, you're good. All right.
Gary sounds extremely loud and muffled in here. Have you gotten him yet?
I haven't gotten him yet.
Oh,
That was me.
Wrong John.
Does he
Someone's got a potty mouth, and I think it's Bicky over here, because no one's calling Bix. So let's call him Bicky,
Yeah.
because Cat can call him Bix, but the rest of us will call him Bicky.
All right, just don't call me Little Dick.
We'll never do that. What? Are you done with me?
From a show that I don't watch.
in the microphone or breathing on it? One of the two. 'Cause that's
It's
all I hear in
probably
there.
me.
Okay, maybe put it off to the side or something. I don't know.
Quit breathing.
Like right here.
Specifically told me to wear a button down so I can put it there.
No, over here. Because it'll... No, do it the other way. Let me see. Yeah, like this. That's what I'm thinking.
As long as you don't make her quit breathing, we're okay.
Let's see how that works.
Wear a button down. Wear a button down. John, put the microphone there.
I'm your father, Luke.
Yeah, exactly. Darth Vader all
Right. Let's go again. I want to double check here. That means we're ready.
You want me again talking about little Bicky, who has the potty mouth, who wears the potty t-shirts.
All right. The woman formerly known as Jen.
I don't know what I am anymore. I'm not breathing in my microphone anymore, but does it still pick me up?
It's picking you up beautifully.
Perfect. Well, then I guess I have to wear a shirt with a collar, and the buttons are superfluous at this
Now,
point.
be a little more loud.
Especially when I'm having 20 little... Okay.
Okay, Mr. Host.
Is this Pick on Bickford Day? Is that what you're doing?
I thought it was every
I
It's a
don't
good
know.
theme day.
I don't always fart in public, but when I do.
Careful,
don't
you're
need
gonna
to
offend
apologize
the
for
audience.
that. So-
Hey, welcome to the show. We got a great show for the shoe. What do? I'm going to be about this loud, unless I have to yell at someone, which is about that loud. But normally I talk about this volume. And I'll keep going.
There we go. That's good. All right. How many VFX?
Huh?
It's buzzing. Crank that sucker up.
But I'm gonna put it down here.
You muted it?
All I hear is wah, 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 wah.
I don't know either.
You see, I was strolling down the alley.
Thank you.
Yeah, you don't need to unmute or mute anybody. There's a set. 1, 2.
No.
Yeah.
I should be able
What-
to hear everybody in ear.
What was that? That Peter Sellers movie.
Oh,
He spent all his time inside. When he gets out, someone starts talking to him. He pulls the remote. He's trying to turn him off.
being there.
It's being there, Peter Sellers.
God, that's a beautiful.
Thinking of Click, but
that is
okay.
Such a beautiful movie.
Wrong actor.
You tell Raphael that I'm not going to. I'm no. What is it? Western.
I don't know.
Messenger. Yeah.
I don't.
That was like.
I just remember that one bit. I'll watch a movie, and about 3/4 of the way through, I think I've seen this before.
Yeah.
And it's like I forget.
Well, I know the best one is he's in the. There's this couple in the bedroom. He's in there, and they're like,
Keep this G-rated.
okay.
Where are you going?
They start, loving
send
each other, and he's like, I like to watch, right? Because he's like, I like to watch TV. He thinks it's TV. I like to watch.
On a related note, I just want you to know that when you started on that, from when they started loving each other, right next to you, Beva's in her chair going.
Yeah. And
Wow, 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 wow.
yeah.
Yes, Mrs. Hoffmar. Wah, wah. You sound like Charlie Brown's freaking teacher. Wah, wah, wah.
When they started giving
Wah,
each
wah,
other the special hug that mommy and daddies do.
It's a special kind of hug.
I know. It's the hug goodbye.
Bill Engvall. Anybody listen to him?
I have, yeah.
Anybody?
What?
Bill Engvall. He and his wife got caught.
Oh.
Daddy, what are you doing? It's like at some point he was on the bed naked, going like this, changing the bulb. You got to do it naked because it's out of electricity.
My boys just say, Mommy and Daddy jump on the bed.
Like, yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, but now we have Tempur-Pedic again.
Tempur-Pedic, it's amazing.
You gotta say a little bit.
Has anyone seen the Detour
No.
TV show?
I have not.
The parents were having a special hug.
Special hug. Okay.
And the kids, the door's locked, so the kids knock on the door, and the parents are like, "Not right now." And they said, "Are you having sex?" The parents go, "No." So you're wrapping presents? Because those are clearly the only two things that happen when you have the door locked.
Right.
Of course.
Yes,
I
we were.
lock the door all the time, so the kids never know.
There's a third. Hey. Smoking.
They can smell that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be happening.
Right. Yeah.
That's when the kids lock the door.
Lock the door to eat my gummies.
My kids were not allowed to lock the door.
Well, yeah, the kids, yeah.
The kids
Well,
don't
we
have locks on
we
the
went through your stuff, little Johnny, and I found all this little S&M equipment. I want to discipline you, but I think that might be a mistake.
You got the reference.
I do.
What?
Those doors locked. Blinds closed.
Is that from
Here.
one of your music? Ah.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be in that musical anymore.
John and I did it in 18. Back in 18. No,
Yeah.
2018.
I'm sorry, pre-COVID is a whole.
I was 18 and before my voice broke.
Yeah, I know.
We did it in 2018.
What did you guys do?
Oh, that was about what?
What
5, 6 years ago?
I played chorus.
There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
There now, too. I was just waiting
it's a
for
big
you.
part.
Background
Yeah.
dancer.
Cool beans, man.
I did have like 3 lines as
Well-
that person. No,
That's
All right.
awesome.
I got to say something
We're
about
ready. I can
getting
go.
high.
Was it a
We go.
full production of hair?
What?
Full production of hair?
What's that?
Well, if you mean just to my underwear,
I don't know.
Not quite the full Monty of hair?
no.
Did you guys do it naked?
Done the full. I don't know. Have to ask Mark. Forget. I wasn't looking at him, so I don't know.
Now, do we have a backup coffee cup in case Jay ever drops it?
No.
Nope.
Well, I do, but it's blue for the on live show.
Oh, see, that's the wrong
Steve
one.
wants orange to be studio, blue to be live, and purple
I forgot about the anal retentiveness.
for
Yeah.
Prince?
stage.
Stage. Yeah.
Yep. Which now I've done one, so now I can do them.
I'm still wondering if you guys did hair naked.
Was it a full Monty hair?
Some of us did.
Yeah, you did a nude scene.
Just at the end of the first.
Did you come to it?
No.
Soft ladies.
No, I didn't even know you guys were doing it until you started
Well,
posting.
I really don't care about that. I was just wondering how
not sure we were friends
authentically
in
done
that.
it was.
2018?
I don't know if we met yet.
Well, I knew
met
Mark.
everyone then.
I've known Mark a long time.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
When did you start doing Scene from a Hat? 2018 is when we started the studio, I think.
Yeah, it would have been
I think it
slightly
was-
after.
Because I was there
I think
first
I
year
was
with Remy and MA.
2 or 3.
You hear me too?
2022? What?
No, season.
Oh, season 2. Oh.
I
Yeah,
think.
it was when we stopped having the judge.
What?
Having the judge.
Yeah, Victor
Oh,
was the judge sometimes, and
All
Nathan.
right.
Okay.
Got a carpet shade. In 5, 4, 2.
There's no light. I don't,
Oh, there isn't no light.
there's no light.
right.
Yeah, what?
No, I'm talking about the red camera light.
Oh, the red camera light. No, there isn't no light on the camera. Because he's a dork.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, hey, I see it. Oh, thank you.
Let's try this again. 5, 4.
Come on. How do sumo wrestlers do it? They go, ah,
Yeah.
smells good. No, all right. Okay, let's open the show.
Yeah, please.
Sorry, I'm waiting for the audience member to sit down. Hi, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Scenes from a Hat. I am your host, Jay Sterling. I hope you had a groovy day. This is our first show after Mother's Day. And if you're like me, you gave your mom a great gift. I gave mine a drinking disorder and a nervous tic. We'll be back after this, and I'll introduce the players. And I so don't want.
Speak in forked tongue. You speak with forked tongue.
No, I meant jab them in the ribs, tickle them, is what I was trying to say.
What?
I don't want to touch him.
What?
All right. Go ahead and go back to your thing, John. That's fine.
What?
You can go ahead and go back to your thing. I'm going to introduce people now.
Yeah, all right, good. All right.
I love the cataract glasses.
Just Eric.
All right. Okay, hey, thanks for staying with us. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by a wonderful cast today. We have in chair number 1, Ms. Bella. In chair number 2, the ever...
Are you ready, Steve? Oh, okay.
Rick?
Where do you want to start from? Okay, from the very beginning or just beginning again? Just at this part.
Beginning at the desk? Okay.
All right, and
Hi, we lean like this when we fart because we're classy. All right.
Really? I just go boop.
Hey, all right, thanks for sticking with us. I am your host, Jay Sterling. But more importantly, I got a great cast with us, so let's get to it. In chair number 1, we have Ms. Bella. In chair number 3, the ever redoubtable John Bickford. Did I say chair number 3? Yes, you did. Shit! I'm going to start from Beva again, please.
for Bella.
Sorry. I went to Forest Lake. I can count.
From Beva again.
Or do you want me to start from John?
Just introduce Beva and he'll cut it in.
Okay. In chair number 1, Miss Beva. In chair number 2, John Bickford. And in the real chair number 3, Miss Betty. And rounding us out in chair number 4, Jennifer. All right, well, as the name of the show implies, Scenes from a Hat, let's get some scenes going. Okay, game number one is going to be switching roles. Switching roles. This is for John and Jen. Come on down and take the rug, please. All righty. What we need is, I get the feeling that we're all going to be writing our own scenes as we fly here today. Well, if I could address the audience and get a scene for these two. Where are they at? What are they doing?
They're mowing the lawn.
Mowing the lawn. Okay, we've got some lawn mowing going on here. And the way switching roles works is that they each have to take on a particular persona. So we'll start with John mowing the lawn and Jennifer being the watcher, the parent instructing the child, however you want to do it, that'll work. And when I say switch, Jen will suddenly become the mower or mowee, I don't know what the proper term would be, and John will be the instructor, critiquey, whatever. Right, so I have my soundboard. Jen, as long as you're standing next to me, when you're ready, start us off with changing lines.
Well, the first thing you got to do when you're mowing a lawn is you got to start the mower. And you see that pull cord down there? You got to yank it.
That's gone.
Yeah, that's not helpful. Okay, we'll try the electronic start. There's a little button here. Try the button.
Oh, God, that gave me
Not
such a shock.
Jesus. That with your tongue. Push it with your finger.
Stop, switch.
You must push it with your finger only.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoop. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. I like to listen for the weird little noises these things make.
Now
All
what?
right, so now you must establish the height.
Shouldn't I have done that before I turned it on?
That was a test. That was a test. I was testing you. No. Next, you establish a pattern.
Stop, switch.
Next, we're going to establish the pattern. Now, some people like your standard square that gets smaller. I think that takes too much energy. So we're going to do the diagonal back and forthy.
Oh, diagonal.
So go
Now,
to the
does
corner.
that go east, west, or north, south, or do we just kind of cut across?
Okay, you're going to go from this corner to that one.
Oh, the hypotenuse. Thank you. All right.
Oh my God.
Stick. I hit a stick.
You can't do that.
Man, that went slow. All right. Oof. Here. How do I turn it on?
Just let go of the handle.
And scene, the mower died. You know, finger only, little weird noises, a stick, a pattern. This could be taken out of context so bad.
There was a context? Oh, okay.
Yeah, whatever the right word is. I'll just drink a little bit more rum and I'm sure we'll be fine. It's not noon yet, right?
Somewhere.
Somewhere?
Yes.
That's right. It's noon o'clock somewhere.
Broken clock's always twice.
All right, set that card down.
What?
We're done with that.
It's always
Ooh,
twice. That's what I meant.
Broken clock, always twice. That's what you said.
Yep. Always correct twice. That's what I meant
was that out of context?
very much.
And the next game is going to be changing lines. Changing lines. This is for Beva and Betty, the two that haven't played yet. All right, come on down. Take the rug, please. All right, we're going to need a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing?
At the mall.
At the mall.
There's something new.
So whatever mall you're at, and I would suspect that means shopping mall, not a bloody axe fest. But it could be either way. I mean,
could be both.
you two really look like it could go either way. So whenever you're ready, Betty, why don't you start us off? You're at the mall, and the game is changing lines.
Hey, look at us at the Mega Mall, Mall of America, whatever you want to call it, here in Bloomington, right?
Yeah.
And what do you want to look at first?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we could go to see the fish. I mean, and
Let's go see the fish, the big aquarium.
Yeah. All right.
This way.
Okay.
Oh, over here.
All right.
Oh, okay, here we are.
Oh my gosh. I
Look at
mean,
that one. Look at, do you see?
yeah, I know. Look at that one. I mean, a shark? Oh my gosh, that's a shark.
That is a shark, and his name, let's call him Sammy.
Change. Change. So a different name, or it's not a shark?
It's, got it, sorry.
That's all right.
It's a shark. No, it's Batman.
Change.
It's Superman.
Change.
It's a guppy.
That's a guppy? Love guppies. Guppies are just so cute, and they're just. I mean,
Yeah, but now watch. Oh, look, he's swimming down. He's swimming down. He's swimming down. He's going to the bottom. And you know what lives on the bottom?
yeah.
Of these aquariums, I bet you've never seen one here at the Mall of America, but that's an alligator. Larry.
They're gonna eat him. Is
Larry. Boop, boop. Just like guppies. Boop, boop.
Oh no.
And then, watch it. He burps. Boom. There
Change.
goes the He farts. Boom. There goes
Change.
the He sneezes. Boom. There goes the guppy.
Sam's not everywhere.
Change. Beva.
Oh, Sam's just everywhere. I hope
Yep.
Sam comes back together and gets to swim away. And
Well, that's the miracle of the Mall of America.
That's
because this
true.
aquarium, it'll just magically bring it all back together again.
it's magic water.
Change.
It's magic stardust.
Change.
It's magic dragon slayers.
Yes. Can you believe that they have magic dragon slayers at the Mall of America?
Well, of course, it's the Mall of
aquarium,
America.
right? And
yeah.
it's big enough. It can hold a dragon slayer.
Well, that I know.
And then it swims in the aquarium. Who knew that a dragon slayer could swim? But they do swim. And you see that person coming down with that round, like, helmet thing that you see?
Over there?
Right?
Yeah,
Yep. You
he's
see
swimming.
he's swimming down, and he is gonna go slay the dragon.
End scene. We don't want to kill anybody here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, was it unless it was a killer guppy?
Oh, it was a killer guppy.
It was a killer guppy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Takes over the world.
We have a new line of that maybe DC or Marvel could take on. We've got killer guppy, paratrooper worm.
Paratrooper worm.
All right. Set my time.
I'm liking this line though. Of the DC Comics. It's got a good theme going.
A theme? Okay. All right. Well, we could make
Yeah, it doesn't
we could
seem like
we could
something Marvel.
come up
Under.
with themes
Right,
for the rest of the
Marvel's too good for that.
show. You know. All right. Well, and our next game just so happens to be two-line vocabulary. This is for Beva, John, and Jen. Come on down. And this time, Jen, you're going to be in the middle. And I am going to need two lines, a question and a statement for Beva, and a question and a statement for John. So if we could get something from the audience.
What is that?
Oh, you had down 3 of a kind.
Oh shit, you're right. It is 3 of a kind. I've got. I had notes for 2 line here, and it's here, but the actual chart says 3 of a kind. So you're right. Let's start over, please.
Start from introduction to them.
Yes, please. I will say thank you, Murph. Sorry.
Oh.
There is no booze in my coffee. That's the problem.
It's early.
We do better with Jello shots.
I've still got 2 left from
Oh, I do.
Mars Con.
All right, let's move on.
All right. So 2 line. It is
I didn't know they kept
Yeah.
that long.
the amount of tequila I put in there.
Firm over liquor.
All right. Ready. And next we have 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. This is for Beva, John, and Jennifer. Come on down, take the rug, please. And I'm going to need a whole bunch of stuff from the audience, starting with the a TV show or a movie.
The Golden Girls.
Perfect. And a particular accent, a mannerism of speaking.
Southern Hick.
Right up John's alley with a thumbs up. I need a location.
South Pole.
Okay. And a popular phrase, a catchphrase of some kind.
Just do it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. All right. And the scene, where are they at? What are they doing?
At South Pole.
That gets added in later.
Oh, okay. Where are they now?
Yeah. What,
Yeah, where are they now? What are they doing?
At the airport.
At the airport.
Oh, flying to the South Pole. Okay.
All right. Yeah, we can run with that. All right, the name of the game is 3 of a kind, and these 3 folks are going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to give them some additive curveballs that they're going to incorporate and work within the scene. To start with, you are at the airport. Whether you're passengers or airline pilots, completely up to you. And John, why don't you start us off with 3 of a kind?
I don't know, guys. I mean, it's so far away, and I've heard it's cold as hell, and they don't really want us there. But you guys really want this, so here we are.
Well, I packed extra mittens, so we should be good there.
And we got to take these remains. You know, that was the reason why we're going. So.
All right, stop. You now speak with a Southern Hick accent.
Well, Grandpappy wouldn't be satisfied with anything in any other place but Antarctica. I don't know where he comes up with these things.
Well, he wanted to be left in the South, and that's the southest we can go.
That's right. I mean, we can't get any souther than that. And he wanted the deep, deep South.
I know.
Maximum southiness.
I mean, I once read in a book. It's
Stop.
really hard.
I want you to incorporate Golden Girls.
Ooh, that crazy Blanche.
Dorothy, come on. Or is it Maud? I forget. I don't know.
Oh, you girls, you're just always causing trouble.
Well,
What sort of hijinks could we possibly get up to in the airport?
Well, I know I'm always looking for a man, that's for sure.
Oh, on that note, incorporate the phrase, just do it, with each sentence.
Well, when I was growing up in Northfield by St. Olaf, we always said, if you get a man, just do it.
Yeah, just do it, that's for sure.
I should sure go for a real cold beverage. I'd like to just do it.
Yeah, Grandpappy always said, just do it.
Yep, he said take him super south and just do it.
All right, and now you all realize that your tickets read South Pole.
So, oh, okay. Yeah, that's,
I thought we were going to South Carolina.
yeah, I was like, that's real south. I mean, it's pretty south. South is where I wanted to go. I mean,
Is that by South Dakota?
I don't know. South Padre? Is that on there? I don't know. South. I wanted to go to South Padre. That's where, warm and a lot of bikinis out there.
Y'all know I can't read. I thought it said sing Sweet Caroline.
Dun, dun, dun. Edsy.
Good times never felt so good.
So good. So good.
So good.
You know, I've been to a Neil Diamond concert, and they are sing-alongs, just like Jimmy Buffett.
Yep.
Never seen either one.
Well,
I'd probably see Neil Diamond. I wouldn't see Jimmy Buffett. I don't like his music.
I've been to quite a few Margaritavilles.
Yeah.
every day is Margaritaville at Beva's house. We're going there after
5
the show.
o'clock somewhere.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Random Lines. Random Lines. This is for Beva and Betty. You two, the duo, once again, please come up.
All right.
Now, without looking at these papers,
What?
yep,
No,
making sure I have the right hat.
Yeah.
All right, each of you grab two. Don't read them right now. And
What,
the way
John Jokum?
the way this scene works is that it's a player-driven scene. They're going to enact the scene, and when they read from the last line that they randomly pull out, I will buzz the scene dead. Blackout, closed, kaput, finito. But we need to know what this scene is. Where are they at? What are they doing?
They're burying your guppy.
Burying the guppy. Wow.
Guppy funeral.
They killed.
We're very humane here at Scenes from a Hat. So, Betty, you started last time. So this time we will start with Beva. And like I say, they pull out the tags whenever they want. And on the fourth one, I buzz it. Beva, take it away.
Oh, Sam, you were a good guppy. You did everything you could. You even got sneezed back together. We're going to take you out and we're going to give you a good burial.
Why? Or more importantly, how did he ever jump out of that huge aquarium at Mall of America? Does he have wings?
He's got fins.
Well, he must have just fluttered those fins right out of that aquarium. Gus, the guppy.
I thought his name was Sam.
Oh, I hope we're burying the right one. My gosh.
You know,
Is it Sam? Is it Gus? How do you tell?
well, they swim in school, so I don't know. But either way, we're going to give you the best send-off ever. You know, here, hold this.
I got him.
Thank you.
Sam
So
Gus.
the last time that I was at a funeral, I know that in the eulogy, somebody once said, the point to acupuncture is a jab well done.
Oh, Gus, or Sam, whatever name you're going by these days. Acupuncture.
I'm just saying, I mean...
Is that what happened to him? He went to the Guppy School of Acupuncture?
He might have. I mean, you know, there's all kinds of schools in the ocean, and you know, maybe he ran into a needle fish and then he took acupuncture. Here, let me hold him for you.
Okay, he always was an overachiever. I wish he would have just held back on trying to be such a strong guy.
He lived at the Mall of America because he wanted everybody to see what a great guppy he was.
But he never got to be a goldfish. And you know what they say about goldfish? My assless chaps are on display every Tuesday. That's what they say about goldfish. Who knew?
I know. I mean,
They have chaps? Where are his little perhaps.
Well, he never got to be a goldfish, so maybe he never got any. Maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe in order to become a goldfish from a guppy, they have to receive them.
I think you're absolutely right. Let me take little Gussie Pooh, Sammy Pooh, Sam.
I know that before they graduate, they have to hear this phrase. Don't confuse the tornado of love with the funnel of despair.
Oh my God, you never got that far. It's so sad here.
The poor little guppy. I feel so bad for me. I put him right in there.
If only he could have become a goldfish, then he would have been able to.
Was it the assless chaps again?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading a book on levitation that I just can't put down. Oh, put
And
down.
Oh, the poor guppy.
The poor guppy.
Well, you didn't have to scowl at me. I mean, it's not like I selected that one just for you.
She grabbed it.
They're just random things
I know, but
I write down.
Right?
To be fair, all
Now we know that
chaps
in
are
order to become a guppy
Yeah.
Yep.
or a goldfish.
We had a very long stint for quite a few episodes on our online show about assless chaps. Just if you want to look them up. It went for a while. Yeah, I don't need that paper anymore. But what I do need is one of these, and this is, ooh, story time. Everybody, come on down. Take the rug, please. All right, the way story time works, in order, please. The way story time works is that they're going to have a story, one sentence at a time. We are going to start with Beva. I'm going to call 1. And then 2 will be John. Betty is 3. And Jen is 4. Now, they will do this on their own, 1, 2, 3, 4. And when Jen is done, I'm going to start calling out random numbers. And then we're going to have a wonderful story. So, dear audience, is there like maybe a kid's book or something, a bedtime story or something that they would like to recite for you?
Unfish, but, blue.
Moving on the guppy theme, apparently we're going to do 1 fish, 2 fish. However they want to take it from there. Now, we are not actually going to recite Dr. Seuss. This is something completely different. I'm just going to write down 1 fish. Close enough. So we'll start with Beva, and when she's done, John will pick it up. When he's done, Betty will pick it up. When she's done, Jen will pick it up, and then I'm going to start calling numbers. Beva, compose thyself. When you are ready, do undulate and give us 1 fish.
Once upon a time, there was a guppy named Sam.
Sometimes confused with another fish with another name.
Another name was Sam.
2. Oh, sorry. I jumped the gun.
His name was Sam. Sam was his name. It was not a game, but that was his fame.
3.
And Sam, I am. Sam, he wasn't.
4.
Not much rhymes with wasn't, except for cousin't and fluzzant.
1.
Sam wasn't Gus, and Sam didn't ride the bus.
2.
Because the bus was too hard for him to reach. So he rode a scooter.
3.
And on the scooter, he rode to catch the bus with Gus.
1.
And Gus and Sam were cousins, I guess.
4.
And I guess they were friends, and they rode with Depends.
2.
Depends. Soaked in vodka.
1.
Depends soaked in vodka so they could have some assless chaps.
And 2.
And assless, they were so assless.
And
So much ass.
And 3.
And the assless chaps that Gus and Sam were, actually, they shared.
And 4.
With their tiny, tiny fish asses poking out of the assless chaps.
End scene.
Shasses.
Maybe I should have gone one more round. I don't know.
No, maybe not.
The way it was going.
You know.
Well, fish poop in the water and assless chaps make it easier.
Thou shalt not covet
Touche.
thy fish's ass.
Would they have fins on the chaps?
Of course.
That's for you to
Or whatever
figure out.
butter.
Steerage, rudder. There you go.
At least for the
You can
tail.
have them made any way you want, Jay.
As long as they're assless.
Is it hot in here? Is it just me?
Oh. Critical malfunction. Hold on.
No. Our ashless chaps will not contain sequins. It was prom, and my daughter had a blue dress with all kinds of little stars and glitters all over the kitchen floor, the carpet. This is like unicorn herpes. Can I say that on the air?
Well, you did, so there you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out a card again.
All the unicorns watching are going to be so mad.
If you're a unicorn,
lice. You can
complain
say
to this
lice.
number, 1-800-STEVE-MURPHY.
Ooh, don't call that one. Jeez.
All right.
What did her date wear?
A whole bunch of weird pictures.
All righty. Let's draw a card, shall we? And the next card is PSA, Public Service Announcement. John, Betty, and Jennifer, come on down and take the rug. Jennifer, stand over on that side, please. You are going to narrate the dangers of something for all PSA. So the way this PSA works is that Jennifer is going to narrate the dangers or hazards of something. It doesn't necessarily have to be a real issue. John and Betty are going to react to it or enact to it on their own. We'll see how it runs. It changes a lot. Oh, dear audience, what real or fictitious danger is Jennifer warning us about today? Peanut butter. All righty. Peanut butter, jelly.
Just taught that to the kindergartners.
All right, so, not to be confused with one fish. So the name of this game is PSA, and we have a track to go along with it. I will cue it up for you, and whenever you're ready, Jen, take it away. The dangers of peanut butter.
Good morning, boys and girls. Today we're going to learn about the dangers of peanut butter. When you first get a jar of peanut butter, make sure it's a plastic jar. The glass ones will drop on your foot and cut everything up. Ouch. So take your plastic jar of peanut butter, and we're going to take the lid off. You might need a wrench. It's stuck on there tight. No, not your mouth. You'll break your teeth. Right. Open that jar up. All right. Find yourself a knife. Make sure it's a dull knife. You don't want a super sharp knife for this. It's time to spread the peanut butter. So take a bunch of, no. Spread it on the toast. Be careful. Don't lick the knife or you'll cut your tongue. All right, when we're ready to put the peanut butter away, scrape the knife off on the rim, put the lid on, and slowly turn it clockwise. Slowly. All right, good. Time to put it away on the shelf so we're ready for the next one. Don't throw it. You're just causing accidents. All right, now we need to get the mop. Time to clean up all that excess peanut butter. Scrub. All right, this is getting out of hand.
Okay, yep, it's getting out of hand. Thank you, John, for that shower scene. So. Do we wait for Mark to come back?
Is he coming back?
Did I scare it
We
away?
scared our floor director off. I think it was the
was
image
ready
of
for my-
Bickford bathing in a mop.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
was waiting for my Silkwood moment.
Steve's doing that? All right, we're just going to move on then. Okay,
Steve's doing the thing.
doing the thing. Well, good thing he doesn't have a mic. We could hear him in the bathroom, right? Wow, I am just
Already.
full
Take
of
the
blue
headset with
for a
us?
non-blue show.
Yeah.
I apologize.
you get for wearing the
I
blue
don't
shirt.
apologize. All right, let's move on, shall we? Let's draw from the magic chalkboard. Oh, it's the last game. The quickies. Everybody, come on down. Beva and John on that side, please. Betty and Jen on this side, please. All right, the way this game works is I'm going to take this hat, I'm going to sally forth into the audience, and I'm going to have someone draw a, oh, what the heck, you know what, that takes too long. I'll draw it right now.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got a whine from the audience. Excuse me, folks, I'm going to head over that way.
He wants to be included.
You got some wine from the audience? Are you
A
going to
wine,
share?
a wine, yeah. Yeah, Ben got me a bottle of Chateau.
Picard.
Chateau Le Boom Boom. Yeah, give me some of that El Blasto. Wow, that was a really bad Rodney
A nice
Dangerfield.
Chianti.
That camera was pointed down. What are you taking a picture of?
The hat.
It's not blue. Don't go blue.
It's
All
the
right.
fancy boots.
Stay pink.
I got to start wearing fancy boots.
Okay, the name of this game is Don't Do It. Don't do it. Give me I have to think for a minute. I can't remember how this one was played.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I'll come back to that one later.
I think that's
Don't do it. We're
Think
not
I'm-
gonna.
Yeah.
You're completely in the dark. You got
Am I?
on the carpet when
Okay.
you are talking to the camera. Because you were forward,
Yeah.
and it was like I couldn't see.
Okay.
That's okay, we're
lights
not
are
using that.
Very specifically centered on that. So
Okay.
give me a sec to get the camera set up. 5.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck
good.
is
Now you have
Jack
a
do it? It's
second
not
chance.
catchphrase because catchphrase is a bad time to say so and so.
Yeah,
Just-
don't do it. I
I don't remember that one. I know
I've never heard it
I
before.
probably have it in my notes at home.
There you go.
Oh, I'm
Good place
sure.
for it.
But yeah, guess what? We didn't do it.
My notes are on my phone
Do it.
or voice memo.
I didn't do it.
It's on the peripheral of my brain. I
You
think
didn't do
just
it.
bad times to do something you shouldn't do, like jump off a cliff, or
There it went like a
An
butterfly.
that'd be an advice.
Okay, I'm already, I guess.
So am I can walk forward to Ben?
Yes.
Yes? Thumbs up? Okay. All right, and we're gonna draw from the audience. I'm going slow. I'm going slow. All right. All right. Overheard. Overheard. The name of this game is Overheard. And we need a location. Park. Strange things overheard at a park. Strange things overheard at a park. Take it away.
So actually, the pigeons feed me.
No. Remember, we need to put the body under endangered flowers. That way, no one will dig it up.
And I see they got new wood chips. That's good. The old ones are covered in blood.
Now listen, it's okay when the dog does it, but I'm not picking up after you again.
Well, this is a good place to go.
Should we really be using the park bench for this?
Where's the off-leash husband area?
Well, we're in park. Park it. I probably should have been on the other side. I was driving English, wasn't I? Supposed to be.
We're in the park.
Doesn't matter.
We're in the
It doesn't matter at all.
Should I grab another quickie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of parks.
And we're going to do another one from the audience. Would you like to draw one, young man? Clever. Clever. All right. I need a a moderately important event that you need to go to.
Swearing-in ceremony.
A swearing-in ceremony. Okay. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking Mother's Day.
Oh.
We can try whichever. Okay, clever. The way clever works is that they're going to come up with clever ways to get out of a situation. Clever ways to get out of a situation. Clever ways of getting out of a swearing-in ceremony. Take it away.
Well, you're supposed to raise your right hand and wave the flag with your left, but I don't have any arms, so guess I'm clear.
Constitution. What the hell is that? I don't know. Jesus.
Why the beep do I want to go to a beep beep with beep beep and a beep beep beep? Different kind of swearing in.
All right, raise your right hand. Ah, crap.
Poison ivy. You mean I can't swear in when I have poison ivy?
I'd love to go, but I didn't vote for you.
I just want to swear in to become a citizen, not the President of the United States.
Please put your hand on the Bible. Ah!
Hey, I'd love to go to your swearing-in ceremony, but I'm busy watching Scenes from a Hat. That's our show today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Miss Beva, Mr. John, Miss Betty, and Miss Jen. See you next time, and remember, laugh at something, because it's going to laugh at you. Good night.
Mingle.
Oh, yeah, we got the music going, don't we?
Mingle, take a picture.
Butter churn?
Mingle. Stir the soup.
Yeah.
Stir the shopping cart.
All right. I don't know.
Keep your hands to yourself, Vicky.
Okay.
I like how y'all bend down and make me think I'm tall. Yay.
I got heels on.
Stir the soup. Stir
Oh, you got
the
the little marshmallow thing color there.
It's the accent nail.
Yep. My kid got their nails done and hair done for prom.
And once you get to a certain point with
And then
hops,
they advertise that like we use more hops than anyone.
that means
No.
if you're
hops
poor
and I'm done.
brewers. You're bad
I don't
brewers
jump
if
at
you're
all.
using that many hops.
You know, and then
And I homebrew, so I did homebrew for a while.
sometimes backwards. Oh yeah.
On the very rare occasion that I drink, I prefer vodka.
Oh yeah. I'm a
You think this is
vodka.
water, right?
I'm not saying anything. I don't judge the rest of you. I'm just saying I don't drink because it screws up my medication. And then I can't take my nerve medication. And then my face hurts the next day.
Oh, don't drink. That's good.
So generally speaking, I don't.
Yeah. Well, you know, some people get drunk and then their face hurts the next day.
So at
Usually that's the one that took the
so, yeah, at MarsCon,
plant.
when we went out after MarsCon, yeah, I drank that day, but I also didn't take my nerve medication.
well, sometimes you got to balance your
It is
drugs.
Nerve medication.
Gotta balance the drugs, which was fine because I wasn't performing on Sunday, so that wasn't a problem.
And so cannabis does what does that do?
That's just fun.
I know. But you said you can't do that.
I can't drink.
Oh, you can't drink. Oh.
I can't
Cannabis
smoke
is a
cannabis
different thing.
because of lung issues.
Oh.
But I yes, I may consume it in other ways.
That would be me too. I have asthma, so better for me not to smoke it.
I've been to Michigan.
They have good stuff there.
Got some really good gummies in Michigan.
Yeah.
Food? You got it.
California's.
All you need to have is a friend. Well, not anymore, but a friend with a medical card. You can get the really good stuff.
Yeah, my girlfriend has a medical card, and she got this like cream that has THC in it, and also another one that has
Yeah,
CBD, and you
I think-
rub it on it hurt, and it's
I used
amazing.
You rub it on things that hurt.
massage and
Uh-huh.
has an infused lotion.
He says on
It's a little
things that
thick for
hurt.
that.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts.
Where does it hurt? Here, here, here.
Massage Envy has an infused lotion that they'll use as an upgrade. I find
Jay
it
wants to
really
get going. We need to get going.
I'm waiting on Beva.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been.
I was waiting on Steve. Steve waiting on Ben. Okay.
Boo, 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 boo. We're on here.
All right.
Waiting. I hate waiting. I will die in Casablanca.
All right. I will attempt to not breathe.
So now we know where to take you.
We're good?
Seriously ill.
All right, I guess we're gonna. What the fuck? We're doing a show or something, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I knew I was sitting here for a reason.
I won't poop the cup out like I did the first episode.
Thank you.
Poop.
Hey, hello, and welcome to Scenes from a Hat. I am your host, Jay Sterling. We got a great show for you with all the stuff that's happening in the world today. In fact, I watched the Minnesota State Senate on cannabis, and that's the best way to watch it. We're going to have a good show, and I'm going to introduce the players in just a moment. Stick tight. Stick tight? That's not the right thing to say. Stick tight. Stay tight? Stay put?
Stay loose. Stay groovy.
Yeah.
Stay
Stay tuned.
tuned
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Thank you.
with us.
Uh-huh.
Stay still.
Same hat time, same hat channel.
Get tight.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
groovy.
Haha.
Get
Oh, look, I found something.
just get effed up.
I thought we could only have water in the studio.
It is.
Water.
Okay.
It will be water.
All right, and I don't know how many of you listened to the lyrics of that song, but it was groovy. And we're going to introduce the players right now. In chair number 1, we have Miss Deanna. In chair number 2, John Pickford. In chair number 3, Miss Jennifer. And, as always, number 4, Mr. Mark Olson.
Good day, mates.
I guess he's down under today. All right. As the show implies, scenes from a hat. I got 3 hats, but only one do we choose from. Two-line vocabulary is our first game. Two-line vocabulary. So Mark, Deanna, and Jen, come on down, take the rug. Mark, you stand in the middle, please. You're going to be the free caller on this one here.
Weird.
All right. So, yeah. What's their scene? What are they at? What are they doing? You're the your state legislation representatives discussing cannabis, I guess.
Oh, okay, works.
And I have here, Deanna, your question is, how do you expect me to do that? And your statement is, oh, geez.
Oh, geez.
You want to repeat them back?
How do you expect me to do that? And, oh, geez.
Excellent. Again, why am I not the boss?
Ooh, look at that.
I may have selected that one just for you.
Why am I not the boss?
And your statement is, I should get a raise for this. All right, so we'll do it once more. Deanna, your question, please.
How am I expected to do that?
Close enough. And your statement.
Ah, geez.
Perfect. Jen, question.
Why am I not the boss?
Statement. Get a raise.
I should get a raise. I knew they were related.
Mm-hmm.
I should get a raise for that.
So something to do with Minnesota and cannabis, whether you're lobbyists, politicians, or just people on the street, however you want to run this, Mark. All right? At the sound of the tone, we will be completely stoned. Precisely. Take it away, Mark.
So, if we're going to pass this law about cannabis, we're going to need to do some testing first.
Why am I not the boss?
You know, testing would be a wonderful thing, and you can be the boss of, in particular, testing how we can make the best darn gummies
How
in
am
the
I
world.
supposed to do this, though?
I should get a raise for that.
You may need to get a raise for that. Now, for you, I think what we need to do is have you take up the baking. And how are we going to bake things with good cannabis?
Why am
Oh,
I not
geez.
the boss?
Because you weren't elected to be the governor.
I should get a raise for that.
You know, yeah, you probably should, because we really don't want to pay you to be the governor. I'd rather pay you to actually do, like I said, and try and
Why
figure out
am
how
I not the boss?
you need to try and. I tell you what, we can make you the boss of the gummies, and so you need to be able to figure out how to get gummies to be the best gummies in the entire world.
Jeez.
I should get a raise for that.
How am I supposed to do this?
You know, well, you know, if you're gonna bake, you know how to bake, right? You know how to like put flour and you know, chocolate and things like that and make brownies. So then, you know, you make the brownies and you just put the cannabis into the brownies.
Why am I not the boss?
Jeez.
You're getting it now, aren't you? You're getting it now.
I should get a raise for this.
Actually produce some gummies and I'll think about giving you a raise.
Why am I not the boss?
You know,
How am I supposed to do this?
you're supposed to, well, okay, you got the flour, you got the water, you got a little bit of milk might be good in there, some eggs, you gotta have eggs in there.
Oh, geez.
And then remember, that last great thing you gotta get in there is that cannabis. And
Oh, jeez.
you know, and if you want to
get
be
a
the
raise
boss,
for that.
you know, she should get a raise, yes. But you could get a raise if you not only get the gummy thing going, but if you can find out how to raise the best cannabis.
Why am I not the boss?
You haven't done a darn bit of good for the cannabis concept
I
yet.
should get a raise for that.
For not doing the cannabis thing, you should not get a raise for not doing
Why
it.
am I not the boss?
You know what? You weren't elected. So anyway, so just chill.
Should get a raise for that.
You know, and you can get a raise, but you know, maybe you need to go test your gummies. Maybe that will get you a little more mellow,
Why am I not the boss?
because you're not mellow enough to be the boss.
I should get a raise for that.
How am I
No, I'm-
supposed to do this?
all right. Well, we've been through this. One, flour, water, eggs, all that stuff, you know, that goes into making brownies. And you know, I tell you what. Why don't you just go to the store and buy the box of brownies?
Ah, jeez.
That'll make it really easy for you. And you just throw the cannabis in there, get it in the oven, bake it at whatever the temperature it tells you, and you're good.
Why am I not the boss?
Because I'm the boss.
Oh, jeez.
You should get a raise for
And seed. I'm hitting the buzzer.
It's very,
And seed.
it's very faint, that buzzer.
Give me a little bit more volume on the sound effects, Deanna. Beva. Mark.
you there in the air.
On.
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck your name is?
Gus, Sam. Switch to the mix and gain. You got the mix and gain button at the top.
You want to go?
Yeah, let me go shore.
Sure.
I think what's happening.
Why am I not the boss?
It might be on mute.
Like
Oh, you
these.
gotta get it open. Don't you?
Well, you should have run
Gotta get ready for that.
Okay. Okay.
Not
You wanna
You
go?
get a raise for this.
Gain looks good.
How he has no idea.
Next gain is mute
See,
on.
and now for show 11:30, I actually have 3 of a kind written down. Just thanks. I have
It's
the right line.
brownies. Drop the pot.
Not
Shit, I
you.
got the.
Oh, look, the schedule.
Yeah, that'll work.
Ooh,
Whatever temperature.
I could make my famous Thin Mint brownies with pop. It's like you already have the munchies and you're fixing it at the same time.
There it's going now. Check
Oh.
buzzer.
Okay,
Yeah, I bought a tiny little
that'll work. I like that.
Instant pot. Just for that
Thank
purpose.
you. Thank you, Beba. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, you can make it an instant pot.
I
Like the ultimate instant pot.
Instant pot.
Instant pot? Oh, yeah?
Instant,
No Instapot. I like that idea.
Instapot.
Too bad we don't.
Okay? Okay.
Instant pot.
All right. Today, boys and girls, we're mixing cannabis with technology. Here are a few hazards. 1, Steve Murphy. All right.
Avoid at all costs.
Steve Murphy. 3.
I don't know. I said unicorn herpes last show, and that's, yeah.
He only has the one job, so.
Yeah, with 102 million subparts. Okay.
Yeah. Also really
I ready.
for the oceans and the waterways.
The pot?
No, the glitter that he was talking about.
Ah, yes. Alrighty, game number 2 is 3. 3 of a kind, and this is for Deanna, John, and Mark. Come on down and take the rug, please. The way this game works is that they're going to enact a scene, give them certain curveballs that are going to be coming from the audience, and they're going to incorporate them, keeping the scene going. So, oh, great, gentle, wonderful audience, let us begin. How about a TV movie, a TV or a movie, TV show or a movie? Wow, that's an oldie.
Oh, yeah.
I used that reference to my kid the other day, and she had no idea what I was talking about. Starsky and Hutch parking. A dialect, please, a particular accent. Pirate? Wow. She read my mind. Pirate. I need a popular phrase, please. How about get her done?
No, popular.
That might be trademarked.
An occupation. All righty. I need a scene. Well, before we get a scene, give me a geographical location.
South Florida.
Again with the South. All righty, and I need a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing?
Buying produce from market.
That will work. You're at the bodega. No. Or you can, yeah, it could be that. All right.
Got a mic drop.
Uh-oh.
Critical pants malfunction.
And on today from Scenes from a Hat, John Bickford is pretending to be a Super Bowl halftime show. Oh, yeah. Shall we call you Janet?
Damn it, Janet.
Ooh, really, Brad? All right. We all good? You okay, John?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, so what is going to happen here is that I've gotten these suggestions from the audience, and they're going to enact a scene. And throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to give them these quaint little curveballs. They're going to keep the scene going, adding these elements. So, Deanna, my dear, why don't you start us off? You are shopping at a market, at the produce section, at the market. Start us off with 3 of a kind.
Okay, so we need to get some eggs and milk and flour so I can make my brownies.
What does that have to do with fruit?
Melons. I got some melons. Who likes melons?
We
Thank
make lemon brownies.
Lemon brownies? Chocolate and lemon? That kind of curls my nose hairs, but okay.
Speaking of nose hairs, I want you now to sound like pirates.
Arr, shiver me timbers. It is cold in this produce aisle.
Hello, puppet. That's a nice bit of cucumber there. You want that, love?
You have one that's larger.
A lot?
I like it. You know I like it larger. You know that. You know that.
Well,
Okay.
what I have here is a large cucumber.
And on that note, start incorporating elements from Starsky and Hutch, the TV show. How are you going to do it?
I'm gonna get this on over to Huggy Bear. Huggy Bear loves his. He loves his.
Huggy Bear sure does love his produce, I know that.
I better drive you because your car's a piece of crap.
What do you mean? It's got a red stripe on it. It's nice.
No, that's my car. Yours is that green thing that's nondescript and has like, it's a cop-looking car.
Come on, Starsky, let's just go then.
Okay, on that note, incorporate the phrase, get her done, in every sentence.
Here's a whole bunch of carrots. Get her done.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Get her done.
Keep going, you're also now chefs.
Chopped off my finger. Get her done.
Why on earth would you do that? I mean, get her done. Now we got blood. Get her done.
Here's some mushrooms.
Ooh, yeah, shrooms. Get her done.
They kind of go with the cannabis in the last scene.
Get her done's giving me a lot.
Put that on your
colors.
pizza.
All right, now you suddenly realize you have to go to South Florida.
Oh.
I'm taking my talents to South Beach.
Okay. Starsky, we need to get down to South Beach stat because we need that rum.
I'm not stopping in South Beach. I'm going all the way to the Keys.
We're gonna use my private plane, and you know what I did? I painted it. I painted it, and it's red, and it's got this big white stripe on it.
Ooh, get her done.
Yeah, so we'll fly out to South Beach, and it's a water plane, so it's got those floats on it. So we're gonna land smooth.
I like it. I like
Land
it.
smooth, and we're gonna take those mushrooms that I just chopped up, and we're gonna start selling them on the beach.
Get her done.
And we can get her done. Yeah, we're gonna make some money off of those mushrooms because they're the best kind of mushrooms.
Really? Portobellos are really nice, but I don't know if they're going to buy them so much. But I'll go
no, we
along
need the
with whole
magic
thing.
guy.
No, these are not the portobellos, son.
Okay, NC, thank you very much.
Morels?
NC, we don't know what kind of mushrooms those are. Boy, you sat there making these noises, John. I wonder if you were having an intimate moment or pretending to be stoned. Or, and I want to congratulate you for remembering that it was red with a white stripe.
Yeah.
I know.
And we make that mistake all the time. It was the red stripe.
Yeah.
That's a beer.
Oh.
Excellent. I like it. Moving on, we have changing lines. John, come on back up. And Jennifer, you come join him, please. All right. Were you talking to us, Beva?
Oh.
I'll take that as a no. Okay, the way this game works, changing lines, is they're going to enact a scene, and I'm going to say change. And whatever that last comment that they were on, they have to change it, be it just a word, a sentence, the whole paragraph, whatever, up to them. So I will need from the audience a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing?
At a rally.
Oh, okay. So you're at a bike rally. Take that however you wish. Jen, you were not in the last scene, so if you would kindly start us off with changing lines.
I like polishing mine a lot. the tank is custom. It's a custom tank. They don't sell these.
Well,
in the
where's your extra
States.
seat for your girl?
I spent so much on the bike, I really can't afford a girlfriend now.
Oh,
Change.
okay.
I've spent so much on this bike, I mean, it's my girlfriend. I mean, I make love to it every night.
That's a little disturbing. Now, if you look here on my engine, it's big.
I like it. Mine's small. Mine's much smaller than that. I don't know how it even runs, but I don't really ride it. I just polish it and
You just polish it.
try
How did you
to
even
sell
get
it
it
on
here?
Facebook. I'm trying to sell it on Marketplace because I want a girlfriend. I don't want this bike.
You're supposed to use the bike to attract the girlfriend.
Oh, well, yeah, I shouldn't have gotten it in that weird colors that
Change.
nobody likes. I should not have gotten just the one seat because, you know, sitting on the lap is no good.
Change.
I should have sprung for the extra seat so that she could ride on the back and, I don't know, maybe fall off.
Well, maybe if you didn't have this rainbow flag on the side, you might have a better chance.
Change.
Maybe if you didn't have it painted all pink and hot and sparkly, you'd have a better chance.
Change.
Maybe you didn't have like the anti-woman symbol on there, you'd have a better chance.
Yeah, well, it came like that, and I didn't even know what it meant, you know? I was just like, what's a woman with a red line through it? I don't know. I don't know what that means. So I just bought it.
All right, well, I went with the classic turtle shell design on mine.
Change.
I went with the classic armadillo design on mine.
Change.
I went with the classic skunk design on mine.
That was a good choice. I really should not have gone with Weevil.
Change.
I really should not have painted my tank like it's full of gas.
Well, unfortunately, I got the skunk design and then realized it also smelled.
Oh, yeah. Mine, it doesn't smell here. It smells mostly in the back.
Change.
It doesn't smell over here. It smells kind of.
Yeah, okay, end scene. Thank you, end scene. Yay.
Wait a minute, I had more stuff.
Important safety tip, ladies and gentlemen, don't burn your mouth on the exhaust. Don't ask. Okay. That paper flew. Moving on. We have news from a hat. News from a hat. This is for all four players, so come on down. Let's see. Mark, you're going to be the anchor. Jennifer, you'll be the expert. Deanna, you're going to be the reporter. I have a microphone for you. And John, you get to cycle in as a witness. So let's grab this. Yep. And I'll grab that paper I threw out. All right. Okay. Okay. Put the chairs up here. And then they stand back there, yeah. Because that way that helps, because you're not supposed to look at them, right? Right.
I'm too short for stools.
Make sure my fly zipped.
Yeah, right. Get right on there.
Thanks for adding a new level of fear.
Just so you're on barely on the rug.
Fear achievement.
Are they lined up good, Murph? Okay. All right. So in order for us to enact a wonderful and scoop newsworthy news show, we need a headline. You okay?
Yeah.
All right. So what headline are they reporting on? What is the big story for today? Smoke in Minnesota. All righty. We actually have an actual headline today. So the smoke in Minnesota is the top story. Mark is the anchor, hosting the new show. And Jen is the expert witness who apparently knows all about this. And Mark will call out to the reporter a couple times, and the reporter will interview a couple characters. Mark, whenever you're ready, start us off with the news.
Good Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's news. And our first story tonight, we're going to talk a little bit about the smoke that's descended on Minnesota lately. And today I have our special guest from the Asthma Society, Miss Jen. Miss Jen, could you tell us what's going on? Where is this smoke coming from?
Well, you see, when fire burns, there's smoke.
Well, that makes plenty of sense. But when the fire burns and there's smoke, where is it coming from? Do you have any idea?
Those damn Canadians again.
You know, that Canadian nice is really a problem because, you know, they send us stuff that we really don't want.
If we had put up the wall on the border like we were supposed to, the smoke would not have been able to get in.
You know what? I think we need to just have a big fan. But, oh, wait. I'm hearing that we have our reporter out in the field. Deanna, what have you heard? What's going on out there? Do you have someone you can interview and tell us a little about what's happening in the field?
Yes, Mark, I thank you. It is very, very smoky out here, and I can't see a whole lot, but I will see what I can find. You kind sir, come here.
Oh, yeah.
What have you seen out here? Do you know what's going on?
I have seen so much smoke.
Do you know where
beautiful.
it's coming from?
It's coming from all of those cigarettes out there. Oh, yeah.
So you're enjoying this smoke, sir?
I'm part of the problem.
I see that. Well, maybe I can find someone else. Until then, let's clear this. Back to you, Mark, until I can find someone.
All right, Deanna, thank you. And so we have someone out there that's enjoying the smoke and says that they're part of the problem. How can someone that's here in Minnesota be part of this problem if the smoke is coming from Canada?
I think we are experiencing a statewide contact high.
A statewide contact, and what are we high from?
The smoke.
The smoke. Oh, that's right. That's the other headline for the story later, and that's the marijuana thing being passed. Is that what I'm hearing?
The marijuana is on fire in Canada.
Oh.
The marijuana fields. And so we're getting it blown here. We're getting hot box down in Minnesota here. And we're having asthma attacks, but we're also high.
Sweet. That just sounds like a wonderful time. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw it back to Deanna. Deanna, did you find another guest?
Yeah. Mark, I did. I found this little old guy here, and he wants to tell us his side of the story. What is your side, sir?
Oh, yeah. You know, I just come down to see what's happening down here, eh? And I don't blame me. I didn't do any of this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, you don't have to apologize, sir. I know you didn't do it, but what have you witnessed? How is this affecting you physically?
Well, it's got me stumbling around and kind of slurring my words, eh? You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
I get
good.
that. I get that a lot. Yep. And I'm starting to feel it too myself. Oh, you betcha. My accent's coming back.
Good day, mate. No, that's wrong.
Oh. All right, back to you, Mark.
Well, thank you, Deanna. And so now we have a Canadian coming to apologize for the smoke that's come down, and since I hear that it may possibly be a contact high kind of smoke, you know what? We're going to end the show for today, and I'll see you all later. I'm going outside.
And see. When Mark comes back. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. I'm very proud of you, John, for admitting that you're part of the problem.
That's the first step.
Welcome to the club. We're all part of the problem here, really. All right. Da-da-da.
Yes, the first step is admitting it.
Changing lines is the next game.
We just did that one.
Let me grab my sheet again. Did I type this out wrong? That was 3?
Yeah.
Is it switching roles that you want to do?
Oh, shit. I have changing lines written twice. We'll have to do something else. All right.
Who's doing it?
It's Deanna and Bickford. We'll do the alphabet game.
Perfect.
It's all right. I got you doing the alphabet game next game.
I figured you did. Figured at least once you'd have me doing it.
Right. All right. Sorry. Give me a sec to fix this.
Ab, could you just come out?
Abs-Scooby-Doo-Dees.
Good dope all day.
So, all right. Alphabet game. Do that. Keep that there. Put that
The
there.
melody was written by Mozart.
T-U. No. A-B-C-D-E-F.
It's also Baba Black Sheep.
U-R-S-T-U-V.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Star.
I'm going to need
Oh,
a
that one,
scene
yeah.
and a letter.
Excuse me.
Ben,
Twinkle,
you're awake.
twinkle, little star.
Baba
Well,
Black
just
Sheep.
when I
Blah, blah,
call it
blah.
out,
That's
just
like it's
gonna be ready.
Oh, gee. Oh, gee.
All right, we ready?
Gee.
Bev, we ready? Murph, we ready? Hello, hello, Bev, we ready? Okay. All right. Okay, next game. Oh, it's the alphabet game, and you thought we were going to play changing lines again. So the alphabet game is for Deanna and John. Come on up, take the rug, please. Awesome sauce. Now, what I'm going to need from the audience is a scene and a letter. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Mission control for NASA, Apollo 13 if you like, and the letter is X. And Deanna, odd or even?
Even.
Okay, John, you start. See, I got a little one right here, odd or even. It was odd, because it was Deanna, so I said odd.
Yeah.
But nay.
I am.
All right, so John is gonna start us off with the alphabet game. He's gonna start with the letter X, and Deanna has to use the next letter in the alphabet, and then the one after that, et cetera, till they go through and get to X again. Then I'll buzz the scene dead.
Yeah.
It might be dead before then, but we're gonna let them straggle along. Did I give you enough time to come up with an X, or should I follow a little? You good?
Yeah.
Oh,
Got it.
silly me. Sorry, I touched the mic.
The other ones, you know.
Yeah. All right. So they're going to play the alphabet game, starting with the letter X. Mr. Bickford, as soon as you're ready, you're at NASA Mission Control. Take it away.
X-rays of the tank are here. I don't see any flaws, do you? Oh,
You are supposed to not put those there.
zoinks! That's gonna be bad.
Albeit this is gonna take us an extra 12 hours.
Bitch, 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 bitch. All I hear is that. Just on and on.
Charlie is so gonna be mad about this.
Don't tell him.
Every single time I come up here with you, I swear it's the same damn thing.
Falling risk. You don't want to step too much further. Yep.
Golly gee. Thank you.
Have you seen where I put those railings?
I don't know.
Jumping is not an option. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no.
Just keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Losing my stuff. I mean, losing my shit, whatever, you know, I don't know. I probably shouldn't swear up here, but
My God. It's so beautiful. Look.
NASA.
Oh.
Pretty dang awesome, isn't it?
quite.
Really well said. Really well said.
Same.
Tune in to my podcast. I'm going to broadcast this entire thing.
Using YouTube?
Very, very seldomly.
Wait, what?
Xylitol. Bring me up some xylitol.
and see.
It wasn't Xanax.
No, it wasn't. X marks
Maybe
the
you're
spot.
on,
I couldn't think of Xanax.
You couldn't think of it?
I was like, nope, xylitol. That was the first one I.
Well, that was good. See, everything groovy.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love this crew? Although I'm thinking next time we do this, I'm going to have to put you on the last show. I didn't this time.
Oh.
Because that's usually the blue show, and you're floor directing now, and I think
Yeah.
the way your vernacular of late,
It's
or
the
you're
blue
just going to get it
Hawaiian.
out of your system.
Yeah. I'm blue.
Okie dokie.
My blue.
Fuzzy and blue. Switching roles for Jennifer and Mark. Come on down and take the rug, please. All right, what I need is I'm going to need a scene. And this particular scene where what they're doing is they have to have particular roles, because the name of the game is switching roles and they have to enact actual characters. So, oh great gentle audience, where are they at? What are they doing? Okay.
I'm worried about mosquitoes.
Okay, we can be at the lake. All right. Okay, you're at the lake. One of you, I guess, works for the DNR. You're mosquito control. Jen, you can be DNR. Mark, you're just someone at the lake. And then when I say switch, what'll happen is that Mark becomes the person from the DNR and Jen becomes the tourist. Very simple. I think we'll have Mark start this game off. Switching roles. You're at the lake. Whenever you're ready.
All right, here's my idea for mosquito control. I know you've tried everything under the sun, and they still get everywhere. I think what you need to do is just get like a big giant vat of garlic powder and just spray garlic powder all over the earth, because they hate garlic. I know that when I eat garlic, you know, they like, but they don't bite because that garlic.
Right, let me hook up this vat of garlic I have here to the sprayer.
You already have a vat of garlic, so you thought of this too.
You don't have a vat of garlic on hand?
All I've got is this little thing for my campsite that's about that big, but you know that's like for one meal.
Well, I buy in bulk.
You buy in bulk.
Yeah.
Where'd you buy in bulk?
Costco.
Costco. Yeah,
All right,
they have a lot of stuff in bulk. All right.
Hook the sprayer up to it.
All right.
We're ready.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, you're spraying me.
Okay, stop. I want to see that again. Switch.
There, you're all sprayed.
Good, and now I'm protected from vampires too.
That's right. I mean, vampires and mosquitoes. You know, I think there's some relation there, because because they both like to suck blood, and I honestly think that there is some sort of cosmic thing with a vampire and a mosquito.
Well, the only thing is, when you get bitten by a mosquito, you don't turn into one.
Well, I don't know about that, because I know I've been bitten by many a mosquito, and many a mosquito, and I have no idea why all of a sudden I'm doing this, and I really need to get back to the vat.
Vat of, okay.
Fill this again.
Fill it up.
Listen,
Fill it
all
up.
right. Okay. Now I'm going to spray.
Get Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah, we'll start with Ohio.
Start with Ohio. I'm going to have to fly there because we're in northern Minnesota right now.
Oh.
This Canadian smoke is just really causing a problem.
Well,
Stop and switch.
I'm wondering if we could use this Canadian smoke to help disperse the garlic.
you know, that might be, you know, you use what you got, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like MacGyver. You work with what's there.
Yep. We got some paper clips. We got some chewing gum. We're all good.
All right, so, okay, good. So paperclip, chewing gum. Do you have some duct tape? I know,
Who
I
you're
know, I know.
asking.
You know, and I do have my little Swiss Army knife.
Stop, switch.
Ooh.
I do have a Swiss Army knife.
Perfect! A Swiss Army knife. They're the best darn thing. Does that one like have the
Do you have the tiny
toothpick?
Yeah, and the tiny tweezers.
The tiny tweezers.
Yes.
Oh, here, can I borrow that? Yeah, tiny tweezers. All right.
Stop, switch.
God.
Got to get those stupid ear hairs.
I know. I mean, you know, I mean, as you get older, I mean, what happens is, you know, it goes away from here, and they start just coming out here and sprouting.
Why
like
don't you
they go
comb them
down.
over?
No, not going to comb over the ear hairs. Now, the nose hairs, they're kind of fun. You can get a curly mustache out of the deal.
Oh, like our host.
Yeah, like our whole.
Okay, end scene, end scene. I don't know how he went from Skeeter control to facial grooming, but there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Improv.
So, I got a question. Why would a vampire need to bite a human if they can change into a bat? They can just feast on those fat mosquitoes.
I don't.
Good question.
That is a good
I think we need to ask a
That
vampire.
is a thinker, Jay.
Do you know any?
No, I'm third generation Italian. I ate way too much garlic
Go to
to
sleep tonight.
to have vampires around me.
Yeah,
Up all night
know.
thinking about that.
Really?
one.
You eat garlic and they won't bite you?
What?
Mosquitoes.
Oh yeah, if you have a lot of garlic in your system, they tend to not bite you.
Well, Papa John's
Yeah.
tonight.
They do sell. Sorry, Steve. They do sell. We use it up at Shelley Worth in the woods there. Garlic base to go over the lawn, and it really helps repel mosquitoes.
Yeah. They don't like garlic.
Yeah,
The more you know.
I know. I drove.
Nature's cure, garlic.
Oh yeah. I drove through garlic land in California.
All right.
Recipe calls for one little thing, one little pot. I get the whole bud.
Okay. Well, moving on. We have.
That's a lot. A whole bud.
Oh my gosh. The quickies. We're on the last game. Everybody line up. Deanna and John over there, please. Jen and Mark over here, please. And I'm going to bring the quickie hat to the audience.
Singular.
Watch me just leap off the chair.
Wow.
Go, Jay,
Sleeping for an
go.
old man.
Go, Jay, go.
Yeah. Where does he get that energy?
The Minnesota Gas Society. All right. Okay, the light's on. I'm in frame. I can hear him laugh. Back up.
He should be framed, but that's another thing.
So was Rembrandt.
Yeah.
Now we're good? Okay. How about now? Moving the camera. All right, for those of you watching on LSD.
That's not legal.
No, that's right. Sorry. LDS.
Mm.
Did a little too much LDS.
I don't think they're allowed to watch.
Part of the 60s free movement. So anyway, said the Queen, we're going to play a game called the Quickies. And we're going to have someone from the audience pull it out. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah. She's not in the audience.
For my next trick, they're going to pull the rug out from under me, and I'm still going to fall flat on my face. All right, we're going to play a game called the Quickies, and we've got a bunch of little random pieces of paper in here with subjects on them, and we're going to have someone from the audience take one of these pieces of paper out, and we're going to play a game. Clearly, I'm nervous. I'm talking super fast. I like how you turn away to make it like all official and everything, and you turn away. All right, this one is tagline. Tagline. The way tagline works is that we're going to try to sell you a product or a recruitment. So let's do a product because we probably have world's worst in here. A product. I need something that you would buy or not really want to buy, and we're going to come up with clever ways to get you to buy it. Taglines. I know where that suggestion came from. All right, so apparently we're going to play a game called Tagline, and we're going to come up with clever ways to sell the clapper. Take it away.
The clapper. It's not what you think.
Tired of just the clap? We have the clapper.
So who's the clappee?
The new improved clapper, also known as Crabber 2.
If I go like this, I can make a strobe light. The clapper.
If you're feeling groovy, try the snapper.
The clapper, now with more claps.
Did someone say snapper?
Oh, I thought you said flapper.
The clapper, sometimes you can work it with your butt.
All right, we'll do another.
Move off this one.
Moving on, we're going to do another quickie from the audience. Another quickie from the audience. Wow, we are just so innuendoed today.
Only if you think it that way, Jay.
That is the proper way.
Catchphrase. Catchphrase. I need a popular phrase, a popular saying. Pet rock? That rocks? Got milk?
That's hot.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That'll work.
Got milk.
Better for the third, fourth.
This is very interesting times, or maybe inaccurate times, to say, got milk? Take it away.
Mommy, I'm 7 now. You got milk?
That's not a heifer, that's a bull. Got milk?
All right. A little bit of oatmeal. Got milk? Ah, bourbon will work.
Rum chata?
Rum chata.
Almond? That's not milk.
So you just gave birth. So, I mean, what? I need some milk for my cereal. Got milk?
Pouring some Cheerios. Got milk? Dang it.
Bovine mammary secretion, also known as got milk.
Oof.
So it was really embarrassing. The date ended badly. It was got milk, not MILF.
Sorry, dude.
Not going that one.
I ain't got no milk, but I got the end of the show for you right here. Welcome to Seeds from a Hat. Thank you and have a groovy day. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Miss Deanna, Mr. John, Miss Jen, and Monsieur Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Be cool, be fruity, and remember, laugh at something because it's going to laugh at you. Good night. Mingle, 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 mingle.
Woo! Left and just.
see him and my son, and he going, because he was about 16. And yeah, he thought his parents were both going to the Huskow.
Well, I get comments about lack of a beard because I've had the beard for so long.
But we got out of that, and then his. Aunt
I'm
my
more of a
husband picked us up
whiskey
and
guy.
down to
Yeah, once in a while rum, but
which is just right outside of
oh, that's decent rum.
Santa Cruz. And
That would be on my
up in
list.
the
That
mountains, but then they lost
we're
my
craving a little bit of
luggage.
rum. I've had some
like
bad,
3 or 4 in the morning, 'cause
experiences
we're
with
up in the
rum
hills, so
that have stuck
we
with
didn't
me.
take any
Let's just put it that way.
so next thing you know, they're knocking on the door at 4 in the morning.
I can't do I can't do Bacardi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Sorry. Hello. How are you?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were over there. Sorry. I'll talk louder if you want me to. I mean, I can really. You're not on. I'm not on.
No, you were too busy
Hello.
talking.
It is my turn to talk. And can you hear me?
He just wasn't on.
Yeah.
Still, check, 1, 2, check.
Got Bob.
Turn yourself on, for Christ's sake.
Oh,
It's blue light.
I'm sorry.
Audio
I didn't know
split.
we were moved
Okay.
on. Hello, how are you today? Can you hear me? Yay.
I'm not so sure I like it without the riser.
Well, I can talk now because now I'm on. I'm really on. I'm just going to be on until the next show because I'm not going to be on.
Hi, my name is Beva. I'm here to slay or not. I don't know. I'm just here.
You slay me.
Good morning. Actually, it's afternoon.
Inver Grove.
I think I have dog hair.
Roger, you're a clear, Vector.
What's your vector, Victor?
It's our clearance, yes.
Mr. Clarence, that was the next one.
I think I picked the wrong day to stop
Stop
sniffing.
sniffing glue.
I love that film. I gotta
I
watch
do
it
too.
again.
I do too.
Hey, Jay, what do you make of
That
this?
came up
What do
in
you
my
make of
memory
this? A
feed.
brooch?
Brooch?
Images of Star Trek. You know, Captain Vector. The kid had never. What? Huh? There's a
I
twitch in
see
there.
jive.
Yeah.
It's not steady. Maybe cut the music.
Johnny's getting chubby.
You hear that?
I hear the buzzer.
No, it's going.
It was doing that
Repeater.
earlier, so we had to turn it up. Steve had to do something in
That
the other.
needs to be a little
Oops,
louder.
My hair just flopped into my face. I do like this color.
Needs to be louder.
Look at this color.
I like it.
Nice. Yeah.
It's
Dark rose.
I can't hear it.
Yes,
Needs to be louder.
it was bright pink
yeah.
because I had a hair up my
It
ass.
goes well with the green.
Yeah, that's why I wore the green. I had a hair up my ass one day, and I was really missing my kid. And he always wore his hair in really vibrant colors. And this last time he had it in the color of fire. So Beyonce had colored it in this beautiful orange and yellows and stuff. And so, you know, I was super missing him. And I thought, what can I do now? Right? So I dyed it hot pink.
There you go.
Well, I'm in a play, and I had to, it was opening night, and I was like, oh, I can't really go out with hot pink as the sheriff and all this other stuff. So I kind of made it a little more mainstream. But I still have a little bit of hot pink in there.
There you go.
Yeah, oh yeah, the light picks it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
pink highlights. It's like
Yeah.
Right
red.
over here, it's in pink.
Yeah, so still have a little bit of him to honor in there.
Okay.
Steve, turn on the U.
So, but it wasn't for a couple weeks. It was a great way to honor him. He saw it when it was super pink.
More brain hurts.
Doctor, my brain hurts.
My brain is
Didn't
abnormal.
start hurting the minute you walked in.
It's a bleach, brain bleach.
Gotta get the girls out.
I'm losing mine.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to Scenes from a Hat. I am your host, Jay Sterling, and let me tell you, no time to talk. We got a big show coming up for you right after this. I wonder if I screwed up on this one too.
I heard that.
Yeah. Good job.
Okay. I have no idea what the joke was about.
I
A
don't
boot.
either.
But we got a cup of laughter in this, let me tell you.
Be the Canadian air.
No sarcasm.
Hey, all right, all right, all right. As I have mentioned before, I am Jay Sterling, but more importantly, we got a great crew. Let's talk about them. First off, in chair number 1, we have Miss Deanna. In chair number 2, we have John Bickford. Sweet Susie. In chair number 3, it's Miss Beva. And one of our permanent fixtures here in number 4, Mark. All right. You know the name of the show. It's Scenes from a Hat, so let's just draw from the hat. Game number 1 is random lines. Random lines. This is for Beva and Mark. Come on down and take the rug, please. All righty. So what we're going to do right now is actually go ahead and grab 2 of these. Each of these performers are going to grab 2 of these tags. They're not going to look at them. And this is a player-driven scene. So after all 4 of the lines have been read, I'm going to buzz the scene out, dead, blackout, kaput, no mas. But we need to know what the scene is first. Where are they at? What are they doing? Planting stuff in their garden? Okay. So you're gardening.
Soon to be leaving.
And however you want to do it, like I say, it's player driven. So when the last card is read, I'll buzz you out. Beva, my dear, why don't you start us off with random one?
All right. Well, I want to plant some heirloom tomatoes this year. Not the aromas like we did last year, but heirloom tomatoes, you know, the big juicy ones.
Should I get the hole?
Please. All right.
Okay, here's a hole.
All right, and I'm going to drop that one in there. Okay. Now grow, you beautiful tomato plant, grow.
Here's a spot for another one.
All right, good. Here, ready?
There you go.
That one's going to need some extra loving, I think.
Yeah, probably. It's already kind of wilting.
No. I mean,
Do we need to water it?
I think so. Not too much, not too much. You know what they say about tomato
That
plants?
one a little bit.
You
It
know,
was pretty healthy. We won't give it too much. Yeah.
yeah, but you know what they say about tomato plants if you give them too much water? They say that I once stole a calendar and got 12 months.
12 months for stealing a calendar, huh? Well, you know,
Yeah,
that
well,
seems
you
like
know.
a lot. You know, but when the calendar's all about vegetables,
Right.
you know, and what you're going to plant, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you know, which vegetable was January?
January was peppers.
Oh, okay. I I bet that May was hot tamales.
I bet you're right.
And you know, and I bet that when you were in prison for 12 months, that the warden had some words for you of wisdom before you got out.
Yeah, well.
And you know what? The warden told you that you can have this battery free of charge.
Yeah, she said something about a battery, and there might have been some other charges that came with it, but I'm not going to go into that.
Okay, let's not do that. Okay, we got 2 tomatoes planted. What else are we going to plant?
Well, I want to plant some cucumbers.
Cucumbers. Why do you want to plant cucumbers? I want to know.
Because I like cucumbers when they get big and robust.
What do you use them for?
Salad, you dummy.
Oh, well, yeah, they can be good. They can be good in the salad.
Jeez.
Sandwiches? I know in England they make sandwiches out of them.
What?
Yeah, they put it between bread and they give you cucumber sandwiches. I've never understood that.
I don't either, but you know, I want cucumbers. Then I want to plant some weeds.
Get some weeds. Well, what kind of weeds?
Just some random weeds.
I've got some weeds in the basement under that grow light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to plant them out here.
All right, well, we're going to plant those, and then we're going to invite King Charles over, and, you know, we can have some of those cucumber sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then, you know, and then we're going to see what he has to say. And I heard that he's really into,
Yeah? What is he into?
if you ever get a bladder infection, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet. I mean, but King Charles came over and we made him those sandwiches and he really liked them. And we had the weed and we had the tomatoes and we had the cucumbers and we planted something else. I'll bet he'd say, I named my cell phone Titanic. It's sinking now.
NC. NC. Random lines. They're just like random.
Imagine that.
Totally.
Who would have known?
Dude.
Again with the weed theme, I noticed.
Well,
It's the hot topic today, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I'm sorry. The next game is Alphabet with Deanna and John.
Again?
Yes, this time it's actually written out. I'm not making it up.
Oh.
Tilly.
Come on down. Take the rug,
Right.
please. We're doing it again.
I need my alphabet practice.
Yeah.
All right. You see, now you've got one, you know, together. You did earlier. You know, you're all warmed up.
Yeah. Whenever that was, I don't know.
Yeah,
That was
I
a long
know.
time ago, right?
Yeah, yeah. Where are they at? What are they doing? They're seeing.
In line at Starbucks.
Okay. You're in line at a coffee shop.
Mhm.
And what letter do we use? All righty. All right. You're in line to get some coffee. And we're starting with the letter T. And Deanna's going to start us off.
Oh.
Now, the sentence that she first uses has to begin with the letter T. Then John's next sentence has to begin with the letter after that. I'm not going to tell him what it is. What is that one? And then they go back and forth until they reach T again. Then I buzz the scene dead. I've stalled long enough. You got your sentences all figured out. Everything's all mapped out. Everything's good.
Mhm.
I have total faith in you. Deanna, whenever you're ready, start us off with the alphabet game.
Today, oh my God.
Under the counter. Look under the counter. That's where I saw it roll.
Very good, very good. I saw that too.
Wheels. It's. Roll it. Oh, my God. These people.
Xander, go get it.
Oh. What was that? Oh, you really don't understand any of this. I mean, I'm sorry, you're new.
This place, Zoo. It's a zoo, I tell you.
All right. All right. I will take you under my wing.
By God, I just need it now.
Cream? Cream on that?
Sure. Didn't you put anything else in it?
Everything is in it that is supposed to be in it. I just follow the corporate.
Fresh roast. Don't taste freshly roasted to me.
Grind is everything. The grind is everything. That's how we make the best coffee in Seattle.
How on earth are we supposed to even just deal with life anymore?
I don't effing know. Really don't.
I'm done. I'm done.
Keep the faith. Keep the faith. It says it right on that needlepoint.
Let me know when you come up with something better.
My, aren't we the critic now?
No. I'm not, I'm good.
Okay, well, I guess you know everything now and I don't have to teach you anymore?
Please, bitch, please.
Quiet. The cameras are always on.
Right now, I don't care.
Simpletons. I just work with simpletons. I can't.
Today, I said today.
End scene. I like that motto, John. That's very zen. Be one with the grind.
Grind is
Be
everything.
one with the grind. I used to work at Caribou. I could probably get away with that.
Sounds like you could use that at a different kind of business too.
Yeah.
And
I-
we're
A
back.
place that has a dungeon?
Oh, I grind my own.
And we're
I
back.
have a dungeon now. It's pretty spooky.
I've always had a dungeon.
You can't control us anymore.
You've lost control, Jay.
Anybody want to adopt a host and get me out of this? Please dial 1-800-Steve Murphy at the bottom.
Jane stuff
All right.
this crazy thing.
I like that idea.
I put a big X on that one. Next game is game number 3. Number of words for John, Beva, and Mark. Come on down and take the rug, please. The way this game works is that I have this here fancy prop, which was actually crafted by our good Mr. John Bickford, and they're going to roll this. Whatever number they get, that's the number of words they can speak each time. That's it. Their sentence can be composed of 1 to 8 words. That's it. And we're going to let them roll it. All right, number 1, Mr. John, go ahead and give it a roll. 7, it likes you.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Miss Beva. 3. Ooh. Sometimes those short sentences are kind of difficult.
Sing to me, Papa.
Whoa! 2.
Wow.
All right.
I don't know if you can only do.
We have our numbers.
It'll be
Now,
hard.
I know.
we have our numbers. All we need now is a scene. Audience, where are they at? What are they doing? A baseball game. Makes sense to me. All righty, folks. All righty, they're at a baseball game. Let's see, who should start this scene? Beva.
All right.
All right. Beva, you have 3 words. Mark, you have 2. John, you've got 7. Ooh. All right. Whenever you're ready, start us off. You're at a baseball game with number of words.
You're blind.
Take 1.
When is this thing going to stop?
Well, that's out.
Ball 1.
Really should have looked at my schedule.
Wow. Home run.
You're out.
Oh. That might just hit me in eye.
Can I have that?
Call ball.
This is going to be great on eBay tomorrow.
You're very selfish.
End game.
3 more innings.
End game.
Baseball people never tailgate properly, right?
I agree with that. End scene.
Yep. I agree with that.
I was going to buzz when Mark yelled end game the first time. I thought, oh, let's see what happens.
Too bad we're not.
Wow. So you can use part of a word like John did. That's going to hit me in the, oh, shh.
It is an extra word.
is a word, I guess. It is now.
It is now.
I said I.
Is this the Blue Show? Because, you know, it's like fucktastrophe a word, because I feel it'd be very useful right now.
I use it.
All right, so let's move on to the next game. And let's make a date. Let's make a date. This is for everybody. Come on down. Mr. Bickford, you are the contestant. So you get the chair off to the side.
Oh, yeah.
And we get the other 3 out here.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, line them up in order. And I have quirks here that the 3 eligible bachelor and bachelorettes have not marked. That one, Beva, and Deanna. Now what's going to happen is they're reading these notes for the first time, and they are going to perform the actions as instructed by these notes. John has 2 rounds of questioning to ask them and figure out who they are. Deanna, then Beva, then Mark, and Deanna, Beva, and Mark. And theoretically, he'll know who they are, and he'll be able to know what was on those pieces of paper. Are you all ready, John?
Mm-hmm.
You got your,
yeah.
you're all, oh, I feel that, I feel that.
Yeah.
All right, so player-driven scene, more or less. After the second round, I'll ask.
All right.
So let's make a date. Oh, wrong button. Let's make a date.
Oh my, it's so good to be a contestant on this show, finally. I am pretty desperate. So, yeah, there's a fine selection. Bachelorette number 1. If things were to get frisky, would I have to hide my cat?
Cats are, well, cats, I mean, no dogs.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Bachelorette number 2. why should I choose you?
The cards say it is in your future and your best interest to choose me.
Oh, my. Okay. Ooh, getting that feeling in my head again. Okay. Bachelor number 3. Oh, am I hearing weird?
What is that noise? Do you hear that, Murph?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With my phone. I had it on Do Not Disturb.
Oh, John's phone was vibrating. But he was enjoying it.
I was
It
enjoying
was in the front pocket.
Yes, it was. So yes.
Yes. Back to you. I didn't mean to, Bachelor number 3. Where do you think the best place to date is?
The middle of highway number 35.
Number 35. Okay. All right. Okay. That's cryptic. I'll put a pin in that one, and now I'm going to go back to you. Bachelorette number 1. Will you just please do it?
Don't do. Why do. What? On Highway 65? I don't do.
Okay. Well, I hear that, and I'll go on in Bachelorette number 2.
Yes.
Would it be okay if we just didn't see each other anymore?
Let me consult my crystal ball. The future is uncertain.
Well, I think my fortune is set now, so I'm going to see what Bachelor number 3 has to say about where on earth are we and why.
Well, we're in the middle of Highway 35, and there's traffic going right, traffic going left. We're trying to get this crap done, and they keep almost hitting me.
Okay, John. Well, you had 2 rounds. What do you think you got?
Some kind of a broken AI or broken computer.
Okay, what about Beva? We'll skip you.
Fortune teller.
Ta-da. All right,
And
good.
Mark is a frustrated construction worker.
I'll take it. You good? Yep. I was construction. All right.
All right.
One more question for
I will
Deanna.
ask another. Where, please tell me, where would you want to go on a first date?
Date? Wait, no. I don't. I have no. There is no date.
Oh. Are you? I think you might be.
Unable to.
What?
Unable to.
Unable to. Unable to? I don't know. Wow, I'm.
Unable to complete a sentence.
Ah. Yeah.
Close enough.
Wow.
End scene.
I'm so familiar with that. I should have.
Yeah. It's like looking in a mirror, right?
Wow.
Me
That was
too,
a
me
tough one,
too,
though.
Don, me too.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That's normal speech, though, isn't it?
Bring me solo and a Wookiee. I have 2 lines.
Able to
now.
respond to you, Jay.
I thought I had those. Oh, mother plus bucket.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna have to make them up. That's interesting that I would make this mistake. No, I didn't make this mistake. They're right here.
Oh.
I must have shelved them. All right, I'm ready again. Sorry.
What?
No, no, no.
Okie dokie. And next. Hey, 2-line vocabulary is the next game. This is for Beva, Deanna, and John. Come on down. Miss Beva, you take center stage this time. You're going to be free to work the scene as best you can. And I have got some cliff notes here, out of cheat sheets, whatever you want to call them. So 2-line vocabulary. Deanna and John have 2 lines they're allowed to say, 1 question and 1 statement. That's all they can say while Beva is trying to work the scene along. So what I have here is, Deanna, your question is, are you making this up?
Are you making this up?
And your statement is, I don't understand.
I don't understand. Okay.
John, your question is, do we need to take notes?
Notes.
Your statement is, that's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
Deanna?
Are you making this up? And I don't understand.
And John?
Do we need to be taking notes? That's a great idea.
Perfect. All righty. Now, with those lines, we fashion the scene. Well, we just make the scene. So, audience, what are they doing? What's the scene?
You're at Minnesota's first dispensary.
Got a theme going.
For cannabis?
Yes.
Okay. Beva?
Yeah.
You're a pharmaceutical team, I guess. You're at a dispensary, the first cannabis.
I forgot. No.
Do we need to take notes?
we need to.
It's funny that you,
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, leave the character at home, John.
Yeah.
Don't get buried in the part.
And do we need to take notes then? And
That's a great idea.
that's great. Thank you. There we go.
All right. So a dispensary for cannabis, I guess.
Sample in the
Yeah.
winters.
Arguably a very sought-after job in the near future. And whenever you're ready, Bev, take it away.
All right, well, welcome to the first open dispensary for cannabis in Minnesota. Take a look around. We've got things for sale.
That's a great idea.
I know, right? I mean, I'm glad it's finally legal.
Are you making this up?
No, I mean, I couldn't believe it when they finally did pass the law, and I got to be the first person with a license to open up, and it's just been fantastic. I mean, this has been great.
I don't understand.
Well, let me explain it to you. So you get to come in.
Do we need to be taking notes?
You can if you'd like, but you know things are broken down by the ounce, by the meter, by the millimeter, by
Are you making this up?
I am not. You know what? It is so exciting, and I'm super glad that this is open, and I'm so glad that we have so many. The line is out the door. Can you believe it? There's so many people here. So, I mean, I'm glad to explain it to both of you, but I mean, you gotta just kind of, you know, get in here and make a
I just
decision.
don't understand.
Well, you know, have you ever been to a dispensary before anywhere in the world? No, this is brand new to you. Okay. Well, what I would suggest is that, you know, maybe a brownie or an edible.
Do we need to be taking notes?
You can if you'd like. Do you want me to give you something that you can write on? I would be glad to do that.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, here you go. Here's a pen. Here's some paper. So
Are you making this up?
I did make some of this so you can eat that, but I mean, I didn't make any of this up. I mean, it is fantastic, and I'm so glad you're here. So if you could just make a decision so I can let other people in.
Don't understand.
I know you don't, honey, and that's probably why you need to be here.
Do we need to be taking notes?
Yes, you do. I think it's a very good idea for you to be taking notes because I think you're going to forget
understand.
this in the morning.
That's a very good
I
idea.
don't understand. I
Well-
don't understand.
Yes. Maybe if you watched and looked at his notes, you'd understand better. Yes, there you
Are you
go.
making this up?
He is making it up.
Do we need to be taking
Yes,
notes?
you two should be taking notes. Both of you. I think that's a good idea because neither one of you are going to get this right
I
in the
don't
morning.
understand.
Neither one of you.
That's a good idea.
I know it is a good idea because you two should actually get together. Get together. Come on. There you go.
that's
Now I can
that's a
maybe
good
use
idea.
somebody else.
Are you making this up? Oh,
I think, yeah, he's making it up, and you two
I
in
don't
this
understand.
stratosphere. I mean, you two
don't
could be
understand.
hunting ducks with a
Should we be
rake
taking notes?
right
Yeah,
now.
right now.
Yes. That's how high
I don't understand.
Fine, that's a good idea.
I'm sorry, Bev, I didn't get that. Hunting ducks with a rake. Mark and I looked at each other. What is she talking about?
I like
get it now?
the expression. I'm going to use it.
It is.
from now
It
on.
is hunting ducks with a rake. You know what's going to be next? We're going to have gummy vending machines.
Yeah. Well,
Shut up and take my money.
yeah. Well, I'm so glad I stopped using my shotgun on the yard.
Like the old vendors that used to have cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You pull the thing.
You pull it out and you'd put and then you'd get like God, my dad would do this and he'd say tape to the box, tape to the cigarettes was money. Your change. Back in the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Speaking of back in the day, I remember when we used to have a show and I would reach from the hat. Oh, why gosh, I do. Changing lines for Deanna and Mark. Come on down and take the rug. Alrighty, the way changing lines work is that we're going to enact a scene. And throughout the course of the scene, I'm going to say change, and whatever statement they used, whomever was speaking at that time, has to change. Either the last word, sentence, the whole phrase, whatever they want to do. It's completely up to them. So, oh dear gentle audience, what is their scene? What are they at? What are they doing?
AI robots.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's good. Okay, you are AI prototypes. And remember, this is not a blue show
Do you have a
or
prompt?
after hours. Actually, if you do go there, we'll just edit it for later. Your AI robot, oh lordy. Mark, feel free to start us off with changing lines.
I need input.
Input would be good here.
I need input that tells me what I'm supposed to translate.
Translation failed successfully.
Oh, wait, I got some input. 407 days ago.
Change,
407 joints ago.
change,
407 dwarfs ago.
Where are the dwarves? I thought there were 7.
7 dwarfs ago. 7 dwarfs ago. 7 dwarfs ago. 7 dwarfs ago.
Yeah, I got to jump.
I still don't understand.
Oh, new input, new input,
New input.
new input. There once was a man from.
change,
There once was a woman from.
change,
There once was a dog that liked the fire hydrant.
Fire hydrant. Fire hydrant. Oh, had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
change,
Had me with the meme. Meme culture. Yes.
Meme culture, meme culture. Meme. My meme. Memes are my mom. Mom is my meme. Mom, meme, mom, me. Mommy. Mommy, dearest. Mommy, dearest.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wire hangers.
I am a mime.
Change.
I am stuck in this box.
Change.
I am not sure where this is going.
Neither do we. End scene. End scene. Wow, nice stutter. Yeah.
Interesting.
Somebody had to do it.
Yeah.
And you were stuck.
I think that's just one small step for robots, one backward step for AI programming.
And a big step back for scenes from
What's that chat GPT or whatever it's called now?
God, yeah.
All right, this is the quickies, the last game. The hat's empty. Everybody, come on up. Deanna and John on that side. Bev and Mark over here yonder by me, please.
Yeah.
All right. The way the quickies work is that I have a hat here full of wonderful little topics that we make quick little jokes out of. And I'm going to have someone off to the side there pull them out for me. The suggestions, the things they're going to pull. I'm just going to go there.
He's broken.
I'm slurring.
We broke him.
Got dry mouth. I should drink more water.
I think he came
Something.
broken.
Mm-hmm. You, sir, how would you like to draw something from the hat? You like that? He goes, come here.
Be a big boy.
Bring it on, big boy.
Come here, big boy.
Okie dokie. This game is called World's Worst. World's Worst. I need a profession, a job, an occupation. Dentist. These are examples of the world's worst dentist. Take it away.
Some for you. Some for me.
I said, not ooh.
All right, so I'm just going to drill a little bit.
Hope you don't mind if I eat my lunch while I'm doing this. This is just going to be
You know, Novocaine's expensive, so I'm just going to use a placebo.
Yeah, do a little slight surgery on the side.
Oh, you got a big one there. 3/8 inch. All right. My drill.
You want some candy first? All right, good. Here we go.
That'll look really good in my collection.
Oh, wrong one.
We're keeping a theme. All right, awesome. This will go great on my necklace.
You know, back in the day, barbers were also dentists and surgeons, so I thought I'd take a shot.
Oh.
Hey, Jim, come look at this one.
Oh, no.
Jim, come on, look at it. Check this one out.
let me get at it.
I'm nervous around needles. Okay. Found it. Okay.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we're going to have to pull that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
What? It's No Pants Friday. I mean,
Okay, we're going to have to put a bridge in here, a root canal over here, My kid needs a new car.
Yeah. Before, I was a taxi driver. Oh, no, it's really quite easy to change jobs. Look, it's $350 for the first tooth and $147 for each tooth thereafter.
You talking to me?
I'm walking here.
Good evening. No. All right, we're going to do another one here.
Hey. Pick a different one of these.
Pick a different one. Bad news and good news. Okay, I need an event that is moderately tragic or unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is, take it away.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I make more money on the pole.
Wait, that doesn't get a buzz. That gets, yeah.
Bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I'm a trust fund baby.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I'm a billionaire from stealing Microsoft.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is this dude said I could be a dentist.
Oh, you stole mine.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I signed up for a correspondence course to become a minister.
Bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I'm almost to retirement age.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is this man says I can be a nanny.
The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I'm still default on my student loans. The bad news is I flunked out of college. The good news is I'm the host from Scenes from a Hat. Thank you and have a groovy day. I'm glad you enjoyed our show because we enjoyed bringing it to you. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I am joined by Deanna, John, Beva, and Mark. Be cool, be fruity, be groovy, and remember to laugh at something because it's going to laugh at you. Good night. Oh, and I popped my hip doing that step.
The good news is the show's over.
but my voice is getting sore because my allergies and
happens.
the smoke and the air.
Puppet? I'm like,
So-
that doesn't sound like a pirate.
Arr.
Oh, pulpit. It's right from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Heidi ho!
Okay, Johnny Depp doesn't count.
Come and go.
Johnny Depp.
Most of the time. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping.
That as loud as you're gonna get?
Probably.
No, still get louder.
Like I
You
do.
like sound like you speak from experience.
Hey, Mark.
Hello there, mate. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
That was closer to pirate.
You do your pirate, I'll do my pirate.
Arr.
Right, puppet? R isn't really pirate.
That's totally pirate.
To you, Pumbaa, everything's a huge ball of gas.
Hakuna Matata.
Official Disney fart jokes.
It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
All right.
Just kidding.
You'll hear a lot of weird things.
Apparently you have different experiences than me in that chair.
I heard crunching.
Okay.
Are we good to go yet?
Who's in there with Steve?
Just Steve and the rest of his personalities.
Awfully crowded.
Was that Jess? Muscara?
Jazz Clown.
Mustache?
That was my favorite scaring thing from Monsters University.
Mussolini?
Musaka?
Musaka.
Cthulhu?
Moose jokes. The plural of moose is meese. That's all I got.
Moose and squirrel?
Blotting.
I always got
moose and
plan.
squirrel.
They never work, but I got plan.
Okay, Boris.
Anytime you're ready.
Glad we're starting early.
Oh.
Hey, all right. Thanks for tuning in to Scenes from a Hat. I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I'm going to introduce to you some players that are right behind me that are going to laugh you up. Energy up. Jazz hands.
Jazz Clown.
Wow. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, my spine is giving in.
Snap, crackle, pop.
All right. Here we are. Scenes from a Hat, and you know where we're at. And in chair number 1, we have today Ms. Beva. In chair number 2, Deanna. In chair number 3, Jennifer. And in chair number 4, Mark Olson.
Tempus fugit.
Now he's illiterate in 2 languages, ladies and gentlemen. You know the name of the game. You know the name of the show called Scenes from a Hat, so let's just draw from the hat. Voila. Game number 1 is 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. This is for Deanna, Jennifer, and Mark. Come on down. Boom, shakalaka, boom, take the rug. All right, they're going to enact a scene, and throughout the course of the scene, I am going to give them some helpful hints. Helpful. You see how I did that? So what I'm going to need from the audience members, notice I said plural, the audience members, some information. And we're going to start with the name of a TV show or a movie.
Wizard of Oz.
Oh, that'll work. And I need a dialect, a particular accent.
Valley Girl.
And a popular phrase or common phrase. An annoying phrase, I don't care.
Put up or shut up.
That's going to be a quick game. A secondary location, a physical, geographical location. Back to the beach. Occupation, a job, please. Dentist. And finally, the initial start of the game. I need a scene. Where are they at? What are they doing?
Picking strawberries.
Sure. That sounds like it involves
All right,
bending over.
your pick. Oh, my handwriting looks like it says pricking. Straw. I know what the heck the scene's about. All right, so folks, your scene is you're picking strawberries. That's it, and we'll add on from there. 3 of a kind. All right, let's start left to right. So I'll pick Deanna first. Whenever you're ready, start us off with 3 of a kind.
Okay, I need a bucket. Where'd my bucket go?
I'll hold the bucket for you up here.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad I got this little grabby thing so I don't have to bend over to pick strawberries.
Yeah, where'd you get that?
I got it at Grabbers Are Us.
Oh, that's really cool. I
Got the
might need to
senior
get one.
discount.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, it was a 2-for-1 deal.
What do you think? Did you bring the other one?
Heck no.
Stop. All right, start speaking Valley Girl.
Like, oh my God.
This is so hard. Oh my.
That's like a super long grab thingy.
I just cannot handle being out here in this weather. It is so making my hair frizz.
I love my grabby thingy. It's beautiful.
It's like long.
It is.
It is long.
Long, and it's kind of hard. It's metal.
Well, since we're going that route, let's move on to elements from Desperate Housewives. Go ahead.
Desperate Housewives? What the heck is that?
What's
You might need to make sure the dot is facing out.
Yes, her dot is out.
Where is it?
There.
right on her neck?
Right on her neck? Just above her.
Yeah, it's in a place I don't want to touch.
We need to clip it to
It's
her.
right above her testicles.
What does a fish say? Ow. All right, so we'll start with me. Okay, hold it. From there, let's incorporate elements of Desperate Housewives.
Like, oh my gosh, I am so desperate.
Are you a housewife?
Yeah.
Oh my. What's it like being married to a house?
Well, I don't marry the house. I live in the house and like do the house stuff, like and all that.
Don't you have people for that?
Well, normally I do, but they stuck me out here, and I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, I
Where-
heard.
Like, it's a job to like supervise them and stuff.
I think you need to give me that grabby thing because I deserve it. Look at me.
When
Yeah,
do we
look
cover
at
up?
you. Who thinks that's all that much?
When are we gonna cover up the murder?
Are you kidding me? Oh, I did bring my shovel.
Stop. On that note, incorporate the phrase "put up" or "shut up" in every sentence.
All right, so we're going to have to take, instead of picking strawberries, if we're going to bury the body, you know, we're going to have to put up or shut up what we're doing.
Well, I agree. I need to go and get that shovel to put up and shut up.
We have to put up, but more importantly, we have to shut up so no one finds out about it.
Right, and I don't think we want to bury them under these strawberry bushes because they might pull the bushes up. So we want to put up, we're going to put up like flowers that are endangered and shut up about it.
I was exactly thinking the exact same thing. Endangered species, flowers, then it's illegal to dig them up. Put up and shut up.
Okay. On that note, continue with the scene. You're still dealing with the dead body, but your occupation is you're all dentists, by the way.
Okay. No. We need to take the teeth out.
So they can't identify the body.
Exactly.
All right, get the
Even
pliers.
with the flowers, you never know.
All right, here we go.
There, you can get them easy now.
Got him, got him, got him, got him.
That was,
Yeah.
that was definitely.
Ooh, I
a
missed
put
the
up or
one.
Shut up.
Okay, you are late for a date to the beach.
Let's go already.
It's time. It is really time. I am so hot. I need to get my beach glow on.
We could bury them on the beach.
Oh, then.
Okay, I don't want to know about that. End scene. End scene. Mark, stop playing with yourself. End scene. Yay!
I was just going to say something about the tide, but
The tide.
the tide, goes,
The tide, yeah.
tide
Away.
rolling out, and that body's going to like wash right on up.
Yeah.
Ebbs and flows.
So remove the teeth. Dental records. Well done. Remind me not to piss her off. So.
I don't know.
Mark, too, it looks like he was doing a curb stomp.
Okay. The second game is alphabet. This is for Beva and Mark. Come on down. Take the rug. All right. So to do the alphabet game, I need a letter of the alphabet.
I apologize in advance.
Me too.
F.
I got an F for you.
All right.
Ah, fudge.
U does not follow F.
And what are they doing? Need a scene.
Paranormal investigator.
I can hear some talking. Yeah. Okay.
Fudge.
So paranormal investigators, ghost hunters, however you want to play it. That's all cool and fruity. The letter is F. Beva, you're going to start the scene. The way this game works, if you haven't seen it before, is that they're going to enact a scene using the letters of the alphabet to start every sentence. They're going to alternate. Beva starts with the letter F. We're not going to tell Mark what the next one is, because that's cheating. So it looks like they're ready. Yeah, on the nosy. Beva, whenever you're ready, start us off with the alphabet game.
Frequency. I've got a new frequency.
Ghost. It's over there. See it?
Just in time.
Kids, we don't want the kids to find that ghost.
Luminaries. We need luminaries.
Mother, is that you?
New ghosts coming in.
Oh my God, Grandma!
Poltergeists. Look at the poltergeists.
Queen Elizabeth, is that you?
Royal poltergeists. I love it.
Some of the ghosts are like foaming at the mouth.
Terrific. This is great.
Under that one, there's. Is that a pot plant?
Very good.
Xerxes, God of Wonder.
Why? Why do you do this?
Zebra? See the zebra?
Almost. I see the stripes.
But you gotta see the whole thing. I mean, look at that. The black and the white and the.
Could you just tell me what you've been smoking?
Ditchweed.
Every damn day. It's the same thing.
Except on any day that doesn't end in a Y.
Great.
Okay. No, you're done. You skipped F and you skipped W, but that's okay.
Then you went back and then you jumped to Z.
Yep. You almost got back on track. That was good.
You give me a game that I don't do well at, you're gonna get.
Oh, you do well. Mm-hmm. You do well.
So fun.
Welly.
Own way.
I just went with it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did very good. All right. Next game up. On a point of order, Steve, the camera was on me the whole time. Were you aware of that? None of those lights were on. That one was on.
What?
Okay. If that happens, tell Steve to stop and wake the fuck up. He had it on the wrong camera.
What?
Oh no, the whole game was lost.
I think
Oh,
so.
shoot.
Game number 2, the alphabet game.
Oh no!
It's like a pop quiz.
Okay, I will.
Two people again.
I will, yeah. Yeah, like that movie shoot. I fell for that same damn cribbage trick every time. So we're gonna just sally forth. And our next game is,
Let's turn that camera on.
let's make a date. Everybody come on down. Jen, you're gonna be the contestant. Pop on over to that side. Everybody else line up. Get some chairs in chair order. So it'll be Beva in chair 1, Deanna in 2, and Mark in 3. And I have the cute little quirks here that they have never seen before. The Deanna, that one's yours. Beva and Mark. All right, I've handed those out to them, and they're going to create answers and personas based on the little snippets I gave them. Jen has 2 rounds of questioning to figure out who they are. All right, everybody in place? Y'all got your stuff in gear? Jen, are you ready to end your life of marital bliss and have a wild and crazy affair with all 3 of these cretins?
At the same time?
Yeah, why not?
All right,
Love.
let's go.
It's all about love here, it seems, from a hat. All right, I'm good. So whenever you're ready, start us off with, let's make a date.
Contestant number 1. If you were a hat, what kind of hat would you be?
What kind of hat would you want me to be?
Okay. Contestant number 2. On our first date, where would we go?
Matey, I believe we need to swab the deck on the Black Pearl.
Okay. Contestant number 3. If you were a school lunch, what would you be?
I'd be this this thing that was pressed and cooked so thick that it was like shoe leather.
Okay. Contestant number 1. What's your favorite thing to do after dark?
Did you say after dark?
Yes, I did. After dark.
The same thing. What do you like to do after dark?
Okay. Contestant number 2. What color brings you the most happiness?
Well, matey, I like the color of me rum.
All right. Contestant number 3. If we went for a walk after dinner, where would we go?
We'd probably go to the mall so we could look in all the windows, and I could see what everybody's charging for the pumps and the heels and the tennies and all of those things.
All right, Jen. I mean, I know what they are, but it all seems pretty slam dunk to me. Go ahead. What do you got?
Contestant number 1 is codependent and answers everything with a question.
We don't need the codependent part, but answers things with a question. Well done. All right. Number 2.
Number 2 is a pirate, possibly, specifically, Captain Jack Sparrow.
I'd have settled for pirate. That's perfect. That's perfect. And number 3.
Number 3 is creepily invested in my sneakers.
Why would he be interested in sneakers? Maybe he does.
Either he's a fetishist or he's a shoe salesman.
Ta-da! Shoe salesman. All right.
Or
Good
yes.
game. Good game.
Oh yeah.
Pop the chairs back.
Sometimes we're one and the same, right?
Yeah.
Good job.
That explains the school lunch question.
Well,
Give me the one with
where
the
are we going to go
accent.
with that was my question. School lunch. Huh.
Can't do an accent.
Tough as shoe leather.
That's the best I could come up with.
That's perfect. I don't know who that is. But I don't hear it anymore, but there was rubbing. But all right, we're good to go.
Can you hear it? I'll turn it up.
Checking.
It's looking at me. Okay. All right, let's get another game. Pros and cons, pros and cons. We haven't played this for a long time. Beva, Deanna, and Jen, come on up. Beva, you hop in the middle. You're going to make a decision. The way this game works is that Beva has an important decision to make, like maybe buy a new pair of shoes or whatever, I don't know. And Deanna and Jen are going to come up with the pros as to why, and the other one will be the con as to why you should not. So before we begin, oh great dear gentle audience, what decision is Beva trying to decide on? New what? Kicks.
Shoes. New shoes.
All right, we're on shoes.
Tennis shoes.
Specific.
All right.
specifically.
All right, to buy new shoes. Should Deanna be pro or con?
You met me?
Should we give her the yes or the no? The what?
Give
Deanna's
Deanna
pro,
the
I'll be
yes.
con.
Okay.
Give Deanna the yes.
Yeah. Okay. Should we close that door? I keep hearing like a cabinet or noise.
I don't know. I think so. Are they gone yet? They're all gone. Please close the door. There's people come in. The masks on.
And just ransack the whole. Yeah, okay,
Couple
well,
of bandits.
Everybody get down.
and they started the dance. Okay.
Funk Congress divided on get up, get down issue.
So we're gonna play a game called.
I broke the host.
It's really only.
Hi, I'm Floyd R. Turbo. All right, and we're going to play the game pros and cons. Beva has a decision to make whether or not to buy some new shoes. Deanna is going to be the pro, the yes in her head, trying to convince her to do so. And Jennifer's going to be the no, the nay in her head to convince her, no, don't do it. And I will buzz the scene out when Beva makes her choice by walking off stage with the choice she makes. Whenever you are ready, Ms. Beva, feel free to take it away.
Well, you know, you guys, I really need a new pair of tennis shoes. The ones I'm wearing and have been wearing are starting to get a little worn out. And, you know, I really need something that's going to be comfortable. And, you know, they're so expensive, but I'm going to budget for them. So I don't know. I think I should get something that's, you know, a little flashy, a little, you know.
Yeah, they have such an assortment here. Look at all these J's, all lined up. There's some with bling, some that with comfort, some with everything that you possibly could want. I mean,
I know.
Nike does it right.
I know, and I'm wondering if I should go for comfort or for fashion.
No. Skip the shoes. Don't buy new shoes. Just go barefoot. You'll have more money for weed.
Yes, and it's legal now, so, you know.
Yeah, but you need shoes to be able to walk to go to get
Well,
the weed.
Shoes aren't required in the weed store.
no, I mean, I do have an old pair of Birkenstocks, and that would fit that lifestyle. And the new, like I said, the ones that I have, they're just a little worn out, and
You need to flash and show. You know what? You could even have an Instagram dedicated to your new Jordans.
Ooh.
You can make money.
Duct tape.
Ooh, that comes in all kinds of colors too.
Make your own fashion.
Yeah, you know how much I like to do that. That is fun.
I don't know. I mean, do you really want to live that stereotype? You're looking a little homeless there, don't you think?
You know, I do like to look good, so
You get the weed, you won't even care.
that's true. That is true. I would not care at all. I got it. Oh, let me think. Shoes or weed? Shoes or weed?
You don't have to make a choice. You can have both. Like I said, start a channel dedicated to your shoes. You make money and buy weed.
Yeah, but I'm not very computer savvy. I think I'm going to go in this direction.
Excellent.
And seed.
I would too.
I
Good
don't,
enticement. Good enticement.
Deanna, I don't think I ever remember anyone saying you can have both. And all the times we played, I don't think anyone has ever said, why not both?
We're not
And I
playing
was thinking,
pro
oh my gosh, why not?
Concept.
Well, and I liked how she kind of played you sell, you get the money off of the internet and then you can buy the weed.
Right, right. Yeah.
But there's no immediacy to that.
No, and Berks are not cheap either.
No.
No.
duct
But
tape.
I said they were old.
Oh, well, there you go.
You can get
All right.
colored duct tape at the dollar store.
You have what?
I know.
Sorry, $1.25.
You have Neo?
Yeah, Jordan's at Savers.
Oh.
My son does it all the time.
All right. Let's boogie forward.
Furbishes them.
All righty. The next game is Party Quirks. Party Quirks. We're having a party, Mark. You're throwing a party. Isn't this wonderful? Everybody come on down and have fun at Mark's party.
I am so excited. to
All
go
right,
to
all
the
you
party.
lovely ladies, come over to this side right here. You will
Oh, and
enter
you're
in
throwing it for all
order.
Women.
Beva, Deanna, and Jennifer, you will enter
Party.
in chair order.
Yep.
And Mark is hosting a party, and I've been to his party, and in between takes, Jen was talking about Crisco. I'm sure it has no relation. So they're going to come in. He's going to try to guess why he invited these people. He's going to try to figure out who these people are that have come to his party. It's not a question of whose date is it, or let's make a date where he has 2 rounds of questioning. They're just going to keep going until Mark gets them done. So I will ding the doorbell, and then he'll walk in. I'll give him a few moments, then next. And Mark has got his thinking cap on. And it's not the same one he uses for the alphabet game. So, are you swinging, Mark? You got the music going? What do you got going on? Everything?
Cool in the gang.
Cool in the gang? I'll just ding the bell.
Jeez, hold your horses. Hi,
Hi.
welcome to the party.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
So
Thank you.
Here's the food.
All right. Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
and here's the record player. But if you're gonna touch anything there, you gotta ask first, because some of those are really valuable records.
Thank you. Speaking of asking, have you heard anything about, who, and you know what? I'm just wondering, because I got a deadline.
Who and you know what?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Ding door. All right, okay, come on in.
Hi. Oh, wow. You got a lot of
Food,
stuff
the record
here.
player. You got to ask me for the record player. You know, introduce yourselves if you want.
Oh,
but,
I have to ask to use the record player?
yeah, but some of those are valuable.
Let me in.
Okay, well, I'm going to
Let
look
me
at
in.
the food.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
You got to pee or something?
Oh, this
Wow.
is going to work great.
Have you heard any news about, Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie?
No,
or
I haven't,
Jen?
but
know what?
can you distract him so I could get a
Miss
couple of those
Gossip
records?
columnist, get out of here.
All
I
right.
need a couple of those records.
All right, so
He's coming.
in thief, put everything back. Put everything back, burglar.
But I'm having a party.
You're taking
Oh, you
my.
just gave it to him. That's fine.
What's not?
We'll take it. That's fine. Yes,
okay.
yes, she was great. She was grabbing stuff.
Yeah. So, and I have somebody who's like extremely.
He's coming. He's coming. Don't let him come. Don't let him get in here. Careful, they're going to kill me with a close-up.
Kill you with the close-up. Are the paparazzi after you?
No. He's got a chainsaw.
Oh, so you're like you're like one of those ingenues. that's in like those films that are like the slasher films? And you're frightened to death?
She says, yeah, we'll take it. I think she's in a horror film.
Okay.
That'll work.
Slasher film.
Yep. Well, yeah, whatever. Works for me.
That's a genre of horror.
Yeah, definitely is.
Genre. It's a French version of horror. Oui, I have my chainsaw. It's a French chainsaw. Sorry, I'll buzz myself out. All right. Grandma taught me how to stay within the lines. We're gonna draw from the card. No. And we're gonna draw from the hat. This is water. That's the problem.
3, 2, 1. Time to upload.
Only water's allowed in the studio. All right, here we go from the hat. Ooh, Magic Oracle. Come on down in line, please. Beva, Deanna, Jen, and Mark. Now, Magic Oracle is, they're going to answer the questions of the life, universe, and everything one word at a time. So we're going to get some questions going, and they're going to answer them one word at a time. Theoretically in order, Beva, Deanna, Jen, and Mark. So if Jen suddenly starts, then Mark goes next, it cycles back to Beva, et cetera, et cetera. So we've got some questions queued up, but does anybody have a quick suggestion from the audience before I go? Yep.
Oh, Magic Oracle. Why is
Cuff.
Your
Buttocks.
Fiber!
Oh, and I forgot to mention when you have the answer. Wow, I apologize. Do we have another from the audience? I got one. Oh, Magic Oracle. What would happen if we ran out of tequila?
Death.
Host.
Nasty.
never.
Again?
Happy.
Oh, Magic Oracle. Why is the rooms?
Horrible.
Tequila.
Not.
Whiskey.
Oh, Magic Oracle, are you smarter than a magic 8-ball?
Yes.
Oh, Magic Oracle, what's my horoscope?
Your
Birthday.
Is
Not.
computable.
Ouch. Another from the audience?
Oh, Magic Oracle. How many jobs does one job?
Ken.
confirm.
Only.
One.
Ooh. Yeah, one, Ben? No? It looked like you had one for a moment.
Yeah, I had one for a moment.
And then it escaped you? Ah, that happens.
I decided.
No? Oh,
Oh, Magic Oracle.
Fat.
Bottomed.
Girls.
oh, you gonna take me home tonight? I will end on that one. That's good. End scene. End scene.
That was good.
I was hoping you'd pick that up.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Where do we go from there? I mean, that.
Yeah.
Is the correct answer.
Sometimes the answer's right there for you. Someone, Marissa was in the audience and she says, Magic Oracle, what is the answer to happiness? And I said tequila, and we all took a bow. She likes tequila. All right. Meanwhile, take a deep dive into the hat and get the quickies. The quickies. Everybody, line up. Beva, Indiana. Jen and Mark right there, please. All right. The way this game works is I've got some little snippets of fun things in the hat here, and I am going to go to the audience, and we're going to pull them out and read them and have fun.
I haven't done that in years.
And I will have you know, not once have I called you Mark, John.
There's a swagger.
It's just stiff legs.
That's torn ligaments in my hip that never healed properly. All right, so we got a bunch in here. We're going to make some good times and fun times. Here we go. This is your favorite part. The name of this game is Squirrel. Squirrel. And what I need from the audience is an activity that requires a great deal of concentration.
Brain surgery.
Having sex in the park?
That doesn't require concentration.
Out of the gutter, Steve.
But that doesn't require any concentration.
So we're going to draw from the audience a card here.
Control booth?
Oh,
Prove it.
Damn producers.
you did. We'll only take.
Violates our-
Well, you gave us two, but that's my motorboat. We'll only use one. Jokerpedy. Jokerpedy is this game. Now, what I need is the answer, like harkens back to Jeopardy. We do this backwards. So, give me a noun or a verb.
Tank top.
Tank top? Is he calling you tank top? Did you make a joke?
Saying tank.
I'm wearing a tank top.
So we're gonna play Jokerpedy. I don't see how tank top's gonna. Oh, fuck, we can try it. So we're gonna play a game called Jokerpedy, and the punchline is tank top. Harkening back to Jeopardy, they are going to give us the setup to the punchline. Sometimes, but not always, in the form of a question. I'm gonna police my divots, and we'll move on. That was my knee. Take it away.
What is the most useful, useless piece of clothing?
What is easy access?
Another word for a wife beater.
Oh my. What is important to fill out for a job application? I want to do that again with a straight face.
No, it was funny as it was.
I think it's good the way it is.
If that job application is at the pole dancing place.
What is the first thing you pull out in the summertime for sun's out, guns out?
How to distract the producer?
Oh, yeah. Why did Medusa fail to turn her victims into stone?
Why all the grocery clerks run to the freezer section?
How can you tell if it's cold outside? I'll get the hat. And we got another round of quickies. You want to grab one? Do you? Huh? Huh? Do you? Do you? Huh? 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 Do you? Do you? Ooh, 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 ooh.
Do you?
One. What do you do?
I didn't like that one.
Oh, you didn't? You didn't even read it. I need an object.
Bowling ball?
A boning ball?
This game is called Dare to Compare. Things you can say about a bowling ball, but not your significant other.
Oh, it's so big and hard.
Well, at least it has 3 holes.
At least when I roll it, it comes back.
You know, we really need to plug this one hole.
Someone spends a lot of time in the gutter.
Use powder, you can get it in easier.
Yep, playing with you goes better with beer.
I like the 10-pound balls.
No, we can just share if you want.
Oh, sorry.
Good.
Yep, certainly easier with a team.
Anybody want to use a 16-pounder?
No, don't say it.
Found it in the back of my grandpa's closet. I don't know what he did with it.
It's the Blue Show.
I keep mine in a bag.
I really like to wax it.
Twinsies!
I like them round and smooth.
I like them round and smooth.
I got 2 of them, but I can't say it.
Let's get that.
All right, we got a couple more here.
Not about your partner. Not about your partner.
He's not my partner.
That's right.
Name of this game is Cutting Room Floor. Cutting Room Floor. And what I will need is a celebrity or a figure, a character, real or animated or fake, that has a very distinctive way of speaking or voice. What? You've been sitting there muttering to yourself for 5 minutes.
Guy who says I'm too old for this.
That's Danny Glover. He doesn't have a distinctive voice. That's just a phrase. What the hell was that?
Robin Williams?
I don't know.
Someone with a distinctive voice. You know, Bob Dylan.
No.
No.
John Wayne. No, we already did Bob Dylan. I didn't mean Bob Dylan. We've done Bob Dylan.
But there's this distinctive voice.
Oh, I know. From Get Smart.
Oh, Don Adams? Okay. You all know how Don Adams? You probably do.
I'm familiar, but I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
It's been.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, the name of this game is Cutting Room Floor, and our suggestion is Don Adams. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up with scenes or songs, whatever they choose, of Don Adams that did not make it. They ended up on the cutting room floor. Take it away.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
That was good.
I'm your father, Luke.
Well, I came a long way to find the secret of the Genesis torpedo.
But I'm walking here.
98? 98?
I'm a friend of Sarah Connor's. I was told she was here.
All right, all right, all right.
Would you believe a 16-pound bowling ball?
Would you believe? Oh, yeah, that's good. We got one left. I'll just cut to it. I'd have the audience draw, but it's the last one. And it is. I can't remember what this one is. Innuendo.
Where you say something that's not an innuendo, but you make it sound like an innuendo.
Well, I know what the word is. I mean, I know what to define, but I don't remember if that was the name of the, if that was. All right, we got one left here, and it's innuendo, innuendo. And the way this game is played, because I'm making it up right now, is we're going to take comments out of context from film and theater and songs that could be a little sexy sounding, you know what I'm saying? All right. John, you realize we can all hear you up here. Tell Murph to stop talking to you so you don't talk back.
Bad Murph.
Just do it.
He only has one job, if you know what I mean.
No, she's the fastest in the galaxy. Take her. I want you to take her.
Bum. I'm loving it.
Makes the Kessel run in 12 parsecs, if you get what I'm saying.
Where's the beef?
We had so many blue comments earlier, and my brain just stopped right now.
I know.
Got milk?
Got MILF?
Okay, fine. Who wants a MILF shake? Innuendo, things that sound. Look at the size of that thing. Red 5 standing by. Something on the tip of your brain?
Yes.
Go ahead. It's going to get edited, so we're not in a rush. Just,
Steve will fix it in post.
yep.
When it absolutely, positively has to be there overnight.
Guaranteed by 8 a.m.
Warriors come out to play. I made her snort.
Oh my God.
You looking at me? You looking at me? You looking at me? The name of that game was Innuendo, and it's not an Italian suppository. So, I am your host, Jay Sterling, but more importantly, I was joined today by Miss Beva, Miss Deanna, Miss Jen, and Mark. Be cool, be fruity, and remember, laugh at something, because it's going to laugh at you. Good night. You know, at the end of the day, a brain stops. I mean,
I just came up with another one.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.